Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here, and we are here with another solo leveling stream. Alright. Now, while I wait for my energy to recover and where winds meet, we're jumping back into solo leveling Arise Overdrive for a stream focused on story progression and team building. Now today, I want to push the main story further. No matter what, I'm going to try and push the main story further. Then, of course, we're going to try and clear dungeons as much as we can. We're going to see how the game feels a bit deeper in, spend some time upgrading Jinwoo and of course the hunters on his team. Think of this as a live progression session, what content I choose to run, upgrade first, how to intensify my resources and all that, so that the account keeps getting stronger without getting stuck. Now if you're in chat, let me know what level or what chapter you're on, who your favorite hunters are, you know what you're struggling with, and if you enjoy these progression focused streams where we mix story and build talk, hit like and subscribe so YouTube actually shares this with more solo leveling fans. Alright, hey Night Elf, Mini Manu, Rena. Now let's get started. Alright, I'm going to play some music for you guys while I do a couple of things, so please enjoy some background music. There hasn't been that game on this channel for a long time, Tired Eyes, but if you follow me every day, you know that. Now, I'd like to focus on solo leveling, so please keep your questions to that. And if you're not here for solo leveling, then, well, you're welcome to come back another time. Alright, let's carry on.
Look, these women only love you for the moment. They ain't even for you, they'll betray you in the open. And these men ain't your
Hey
friends,
Alex,
they just
good
make
to
you
see you.
dress in clothes.
What up?
Can't even trust my family cause they don't know how I'm rolling. Look, hey, how I came up out the mud with my name. If I say I got you, then I got you, I'm just saying. Took a couple L's, but now I'm up, that was the plan. Even though my name is Bennett, I am not up in your plans. Look, I'm just saying, don't ever cross me. And if I fall off, will you leave me like my exes? I could have done you wrong, but I ain't wanna be a lesson. I know what it's like to love somebody, that's a blessing. And all these girls are the same, it's so tragic. All the money and the fame you can have. You want the worst in me, not the best. How the hell you gonna leave me in this mess? Look, hope to God I get some better days. All my life.
Hey Arcane, good to see you. Rez, welcome. How are you doing, Arcane Man? How's your life been? Nice, enjoy, Manu Manu. Maybe in future I'll try out that loadout. But I'm happy to be a ruler for now.
Thought we were riding till the wheels fell off, but you pushed me away with a bit of scoff. Swore you were my queen, my everything. Now my loyalty's a ghost you just can't bring back to life, cause you killed the light. Left me stranded in the darkest night. Should've seen the signs, but I was so blind. A true love story I could never find. Every tear I shed is a lesson learned. Every bridge we built, it just got burned. Yeah, yeah. Hope to God I get some better days. All my life I've been loyal, hope you do the same. I put my pride to the side, I ain't gotta brag. I know I'm him, that's on God, and it's not a game.
Okay, we just finished tweeting about the stream. Alright, time to rock and roll. I'm gonna have some fun solo leveling. You know, funnily enough, this is definitely... what I like about this game is, look, and I'll tell you honestly, I don't know anything about the mobile version, but I do know that they made this game feel genuinely like solo leveling, and I'm enjoying my solo leveling. This is my little breather from Where Winds Meet, eh? Alright, let's go. Let's go see what hunters we got. Lim Tae-gyu, Amamiya Mirai. Soul-powered swordsmanship. She's an assassin. This guy's a ranger, and I'm pretty sure he's the leader of the Fiend Guild. Japanese Hunters Association. I don't know who she is storyline-wise. I don't really want Kang Tae-shik. So I'm actually going to try and recruit Lim Tae-gyu. And wow, okay. I only have a 30% chance of getting him, or I could quick hire him right now. I'm saving my quick hire for what's his name? Choi something, the ultimate soldier. So we'll just try and, you know, go with the 30% chance. Let's go. I'm not gonna get him, but it's okay. Okay, that's fine. We're definitely gonna fail this recruitment, but we're gonna try it again later. So we're just gonna do this so that in case he turns up again, right, the odds will be higher, because I don't want to use my guaranteed hires on him. I'd laugh if I actually got him though. Like, even Essel was easier to recruit than this guy. But it does make sense. Yeah, final offer. Let's go. I'm wasting my coins, but it's okay. I'll earn more. Okay, I kind of knew it. All right, bye. You can stick with your crappy guild, but at least I've got a 40% chance of getting him. So we'll reconnect with the hunters in a little while. The next thing to do is to go to conversation. Choi Jong-in. I want this guy. Oh no, it's okay. I don't care about their stats. I want them for the character. I don't worry about stats, Menimanu. But thanks for the advice. Hey, Cardavel, how's it going? I have zero concern about stats. It would spoil the surprise, you know? Okay. Let's go hit the main story. The Red Gate. I can't wait to see the story. Let's go. Let's go. Hope to God I get some better days.
오셨습니까?
여기까지 어쩐 일이신가?
우진툴. Yeah, 황동수.
감식과 헌터가 붙는 건 당연한 일이죠. 얼마나 체류하실 예정이십니까?
볼 일만 보고 돌아갈 거야.
그 볼일이라는 게 B급 헌터 성진호, D급 헌터 유진호입니까?
감식과답군. 뻔히 알고 있는 걸 왜 물어보지? 네가 나를?
역할에 충실한
I love the original voice acting.
역시 마음에 들어.
S급 황동수 그리고 그의 형 황동석은 던전에서 많은 헌터들을 죽였다는 의혹을 받아 저질적인 살인에 죄악감이 없는 건 똑같군. 쓰레기들.
Parent-teacher conference room, or remember this?
진아 오빠분? 안녕하세요.
Right out of the manga. A manhwa, I should say. Manga is Japanese, manhwa is Korean.
성적도 좋고 심성도 착해서 걱정할 필요가 없으시겠어요. 오빠분은 헌터 일을 하고 계시다고 들었는데 오빠분께 신뢰가 안 된다면 부탁드리고 싶은 게 있어서요. 다름이 아니라 진아의 친구 중에 각성자 판정을 받고 학교를 그만두려는 학생이 있거든요. 그 애가 졸업이라도 할 수 있게 설득을 해주시지 않겠어요? 한송이라는 여학생이에요.
설마 선생님이 소개해주고 싶다는 헌터가 아저씨? 무슨 일인지 몰라도 전 헌터 관둘 생각 없어요.
걱정 마. 나도 관두라고 말할 생각 없어.
그럼 여긴 왜 오신 거예요?
너를 훌륭한 헌터로 만들어주려고.
And thus she shows up here.
New subscriber detected.
오랜만입니다.
Welcome, new subscriber.
오랜만에 뵙습니다.
안녕하세요.
이 시간에 신입 헌터 훈련 연장을 견학하고 싶다고 연락을 주셔서 깜짝 놀랐습니다. 때마침 적당한 C급 게이트가 열렸네요.
A C rank gate just opened up, huh?
그만하고 슬슬 시작합시다.
Ah, yes. Here's iron, of course.
아, 저 친구는 김철이라는 A급
김철?
아무래도 기분이 좀 상한 모양이에요. 이번 공격 때는 A급부터 C급까지 전부 12명입니다.
Yes. Is there a problem with my smacking, Mr. King Pie?
C급 게이트에 투입하는 게 과해 보일 수 있지만 등급이 높아도 신인은 신인이니까요.
레이드가 너무 쉬우면 효과가 떨어질 텐데. 아니,
If
오히려
you have an
자신과
issue with it,
다른
sir,
존재를 깨닫게
this
될
is
수
not the
있을지.
place for you.
E급 헌터가 던전에 들어가면 얼마나 무력해지는지.
Alright. Now, those of you who've read the manhwa, you all know what happens here.
이제 본격적으로 시작해 봅시다.
드디어 들어가는 건가? 아저씨는 안 들어가요?
너 들어가는 거 보고.
And then the gate becomes red.
메인 공격대에 전화해. 당장.
Here we go.
여기야. 던전이 아닌 것 같은데.
Okay, listen. I will be a D. Goodbye, banned from my channel.
눈썰미가 정확하군.
Mhm.
공격대에서
I will
가장
smack if I
약한
want,
공격을
and what you will do is you will worship the ground that I walk on,
우리
King
당기는 건
Pai.
아닌 모양이야.
You don't like it? Banned.
알아채는
Goodbye.
사람도 있을지 모르겠지만 여기 레드 게이트다.
아저씨, 레드게이트가 뭐예요?
I will do what I want in my space. And you will either accept it
던전 브레이크가
or
일어날
get the hell
때까지
away.
돌아갈 수 없는 곳이야. 고립된다는 거지.
기습인가?
Now then, let's finish these guys off. Somehow, I'm trying to see what will happen if I lower the FPS to what they give me, but somehow I don't like it. I think it'll still be better if I go high and then... Okay, let me remove this, but we put on VSync so I can take advantage of my higher frame rates.
추위를 피할 방법을 찾아야겠어.
This should be
토템에서
easier.
마법의 기운이 느껴져요. 어서 가봐요.
Your movements slow down in the cold, eh? Just some guy. I was having a little piece of candy, and this guy was like, "Ugh, the smacking." Then I was like, "Look, you don't like it, then you know this channel is not for you." Then he said, "Don't be a D. It's not ideal to smack. Don't make it about your channel." So I banned him for life.
역시
You know?
기습이.
As I always say, you got comments to make about what I do in my own space? Nah, you're not welcome here. If I want to eat my candy, I'll eat my candy. If I want to smack my lips, I'll smack my lips. You know how it is, Renna.
상대가 안 되는
People who want to make comments, people who want to make this and that, or you want to, you know, talk this and that, they can just get lost.
저에게 맡기시죠. 휴식을 취해야겠어.
Okay, now let's go and open up these. Okay, they're just meteorite fragments, so you don't have to sweat, meaning that they're not going to be anything great or fantastic. So I'm mostly going to ignore these drops because we've already hit dungeons that have plenty of these drops. Many Manu, I will play my own way, so if you want a backseat, you will be removed from the channel as well, sir. Alright, if you read the chat rules, backseating is not allowed, okay? So please take note of that, sir. I will use my characters and abilities when I want to use my characters and abilities.
우두머리의 등장인가?
Now, some people commented that Chapter 6 is poorly optimized. I actually kind of agree. Chapter 6 is not looking fantastic in terms of optimization. I don't know why. Maybe it's the ice. Maybe it's how they decided to do up this zone. But the zone is quite poorly done. What does backseating mean? You don't know what's backseating? It means that when you are watching the stream, you tell the streamer, oh, do this, do that. You know, that's backseating. And most streamers have a rule against backseating because backseating is very annoying. Alright? Please remember that you're in chat to enjoy the stream, not to tell me what to do. Alright, so please do not give advice or, you know, say anything about do this, use that. It's not allowed, dude. I'll give you a chance since you don't even know what backseating means, but if you do it again, you know, we'll just remove you, so please don't do that again, yeah? It is considered extremely rude to backseat when a streamer is playing. Unless the streamer asks for advice, do not tell them anything, do not say anything. Let's see how much this thing will actually do. Oh, the damage is pretty good. Alright, if you feel that way, then goodbye, band. Your presence is not required here, sir. Hey, Emin. And this is why I like to filter out my people. There's always too many souls with something to say, don't even know what does backseating mean, and you want to come up and act a fool? Yeah, that's not gonna happen here. Okay, now...
A급 헌터 김철이라고 한다. 여러분의 생활은 내가 책임지겠다. 때문에 나와 함께 행동할 토벌대를 따로 구성하겠다.
Of course.
사람 있나? 같이 가죠. 저도 끼겠습니다.
Those who don't want to be a part of the community, or they got commentary, they can be removed. Going good. Can't complain. Enjoying the story and having a nice break today?
이쪽에서 저쪽으로 가는 건 괜찮죠?
마음대로. 우리는 길 쪽으로 가보겠다.
그럼 우리는 숲 쪽으로 간다.
김철 저 사람 화살이 날아.
I can't wait to get my ice bear.
당신
I wonder if they'll make it one of his summons.
글쎄요.
이 남자는 적어도 A급 이상. 아니, 어쩌면
Alright.
이렇게 계속 돌아다니기보다는 거점과 식량을
Oops. Darn it. I hate that sometimes if you click during the cutscene, it, I'm debating. Well, of course, we must get iron, you know? We've got to get all the regular ones. If I retry this, will it show me the cutscene again? Because I hate that I skipped it by accident. Worst case scenario, I'll have to exit the whole dungeon and come in again. Ah, okay, good. Great.
A급 헌터 김철이라고 한다. 여러분의 생활은
Okay, this part we can skip.
마
당신
들
이 남자는 아니
Okay, then. Ah,
이렇게
okay,
계속
good.
돌아다니기보다는 거점과 식량을 확보하는 게 중요하다고 생각해요.
Nah, I've got no interest in games that don't pay me.
가야 합니다.
저도 그 판단이 맞다고 생각해요. 다른 의견 있는 분?
Yeah, it is the part right after the bear.
없는 것 같군요. 그럼 어서 이동하죠.
도망칠 수 없어.
Okay, can I arise? Oh, there's one more.
경랑이
Yeah, this particular one is so poorly optimized. I'm not quite sure why. And also, these blue sculptures, they're actually the cause of my health loss.
멈춰요. 여기서부터는 들어가면 안 돼요.
무슨 일이죠?
저것들 안 보여요? 온통
그래서 이동하는 겁니다.
제 얘기 못 들으셨어요? 죽고 싶은 거냐고요?
곰의 영역이라면 곰만 걱정하면 되는 거 아닙니까?
Damn right, Sung Jinwoo, they are easy to handle.
놈들을 사냥할 마수가 없다는 뜻이야.
원한다면 따라오셔도 됩니다.
와, 아저씨 정말
너는 내가 데려왔으니 책임지고 지켜. 여러분도 마찬가지입니다.
저기 아이스베어가
역시 숲으로 제가 시선을 끌 테니 뭐예요 당신?
분명히 말해두지만 마수는 나 혼자서 잡습니다.
Okay. There we go. Now let's arise these shadows first.
경랑이 찢어져라. 놓치지 않아. 저에게 맡기시죠.
Okay, so far so good.
상대가 안 되는군.
죽어라.
He actually failed, yeah. But surprisingly, do you see that shadow that's ahead of me? That's the elf guy. So that's actually one of the things that I was about to comment on. The fact that he actually exists here, it's like, why? You never acquired him. And you were never able to acquire him, so... I don't know why they deviated from the manga, but maybe it's just the rule of cool. You know, like how they sometimes do that in D&D campaigns. I think they pretty much applied that here, whereby they felt it would be really, really cool for him to have the elf guy anyway as one of the assassins. Or maybe they just didn't want to design a separate model for the assassin type shadows. But the thing is, there is the separate, like all the assassin shadows are all elves. You see? So I'm not quite sure why, but I'm assuming it's a D&D rule of cool. So they wanted him to have something super cool, and so they decided to include it, even if it wasn't storyline based.
달라를 베어주지. 끝났군.
But as you know, I know nothing about what they actually included in the mobile version. So maybe it's just because like they ported something over from the mobile version. I mean, that's entirely plausible as well.
내가 안 된다.
That to me would also make sense
저에게 맡기시죠.
for why he randomly has Elfman. And not the fairy tale kind, of course. Threat destroyed. I was confused in the first area about what caused my hit points to drop so much, but now I realize it was just those frost towers. So those frost towers were literally the only thing that was causing my hit points to drop. Nothing else. Like, everything else was just fine. Which is weird in my personal opinion, but it is what it is. My potions have been replenished. Okay. Let's move on. And of course, welcome everybody who is supporting the stream. We appreciate you. The real supporters, of course.
왜 여기 계실까?
Yeah.
길드의 에스급 헌터 황동수. 오랜만이군.
I love the characterization of this guy as the ultimate
길드의 구역에는 무슨 일로
dick.
찾아온 거냐?
But I feel that as a summon toward the end of the manhwa, he didn't really get a lot of scenes of action, which is kind of a shame.
왜 다들 그렇게 성진우를? 어쨌든 성진우는
Now, for those like Mr. King Pie who are afraid of the smacking, alright? I'm about to smack my lips while eating this Mentos, so prepare your ears, ladies and gents.
거리가 괜찮은 C급 레이드에 참가하고 싶다며 부탁하길래
아, 그렇다면 어쩔 수 없지. 라고 할 줄 알았냐? 황동수.
Oh, the tiger sound, I love it.
명령하는 거냐? 제법인걸.
저 역시 성진우의 제각성을 의심했지만 다시 마력 측정을 해본 결과 2급입은 변함없었습니다. 황동석 헌터의 일은 유감입니다만 성진우에게 공격대를 전멸시킬 정도의 힘은 없을 겁니다.
알아. 핑계 사람 하나 죽이기 위한.
I'm glad you're doing okay, Arcane.
됐다.
Yeah, Tusk is overused, but I mean, he is the mage, so I can't wait till I get Tusk.
틈을 파괴해서 따뜻해지기는 했지만 완벽한 건 아니에요. 네. 그러니 불을 피우기 위한 장작을 구해주었으면 해요.
Damn. Looks like I'm playing RuneScape in this game too. Let's go gather some firewood.
눈만 털어내면 불은 붙겠지. 마법 계열 헌터도 있으니까 박희진 헌터가 화염 계열은 아닌 것 같지만 이 정도면 충분하겠지.
하나, 둘, 셋, 열. 이 정도면 충분한 것 같아요. 캠프도 이렇게 잘 완성되었고 주변의 위협도 사라졌으니 이제 한 가지만 더 해결하면 되겠네. 잊은 건 아니죠? 거점과 식량 확보. 우선 주변에서 먹을 만한 자, 그럼 시작해 볼까요?
Already responding, huh, Natasha? Glad to hear you're fine. I'm doing fine too.
단단히 막혀 있고.
Just chilling and enjoying my game.
안에 우리 애들이 몇이나 들어갔습니까?
Nice little break while I wait for my energy to recover in Where Winds Meet.
김철 헌터가 리더를 맡고 있고
게이트가 A급 이상이라면 다 죽었다고 봐야 합니다. 운이
실은 우리 신입들
안 과장이 눈여겨보고 있는 헌터라고요?
A, B.
2급입니다만 아마도 그는
제 각성자요?
그렇긴 합니다.
그럼 믿을 사람은 김철뿐인가?
Alright.
두 분은 여기서 기다리세요. 마수는 저 혼자 사냥합니다.
Okay, let's head up here.
받아라. 생조각 내주마. 꿰뚫어주마.
Very good, very nice. Arise.
이 버섯은 먹을 수 있겠어.
Oh my god, I'm runescaping. I'm actually gathering mushrooms here. The runescaping is next level.
양을 보니 한동안은 저 언니 그렇긴 하지만 지금 당장 구할 만한 게
저 금방 다녀오겠습니다. 모두 여기서.
Look at good old Jinwoo taking care of these weakling hunters.
상급 던전의 마순이 한번 실험해 볼까? 택도 없이 몰려드는군.
Love it. Okay, nice and clear. Now, no shadows to arise for now. I'm just gonna grab these. Never know, even when low-level materials will be useful. Talk to your party members. Okay, let's go back and talk to them.
충분히 모은 것 같으니 돌아가죠.
다들
What was
모인
that
것
sound?
같으니 다음 단계로 넘어가 볼까요? 네.
그 일은 제가 맡겠습니다.
그럼 여러분 캠프 구축 부탁드릴게요. 이봐요, 같이 가요.
두 분은 여기서 기다리세요. 마수는 저 혼자 사냥합니다. 이번 기회에
Okay.
경험치를 좀.
So, defeat monsters and get a kill count. I think that sounds reasonable. You have defeated a monster, increasing your kill count. I like that the system is talking to me.
여긴 웨어울프의 서식지인가?
경랑이 몰아쳐라.
조준.
발사.
So far, so good. The Igris shadow got stuck.
조금 강해 보이는 녀석이 나왔군.
Go, Igris.
상대가 안 되는군.
죽어라. 찰나를 베어주지.
끝났군. 역시 수준이
Mutilate.
경험치가 다른 걸.
Ah, now this appears to be a tougher opponent.
끝내주지. 저에게 맡기시죠. 도망칠 수 없어. 꿰뚫어주마. 상대가 안 되는군. 꿰뚫어주마. 놓치지 않아. 찢어져라. 꿰뚫어주마.
Oh. The monster flees somewhere on the map to recover its hit points. Alright. Well, I can agree to that, Emin.
저에게 맡기시죠.
Sounds about left. Sounds about left for dead. Alright. Oh, lol, sorry, there was one lichen left there. I didn't even see that thing. Alright, let's head around. Now, is he gonna be here? No, he's gonna be up here.
더 이상 도망치지 않는 건가?
Whoop.
찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
Let's crush him. You know what? I think I should, transform into the Monarch of Shadows. Mutilate. Dagger Storm. Mutilate. Grind's going good, Night Elf. How's your day going? Good, I would hope.
조각 내주마. 상대가 안 되면 휴식을 취해야겠어.
Oh, he actually killed me. Not quite sure how or with what, but... Ah, that must have been the attack that did it. The fact that I had to use status recovery? Very Sung Jinwoo-like of me, but still. Unexpected. I guess that's what happens when he gets trapped in a corner.
쓸만한 마수는 모두 사냥한 것 같은데 이 근처에서.
Hey, Hi-Raz, how's your day going? What is this?
충분히 모은 것 같으니 돌아가죠.
Oh. Okay, so we've slaughtered Melon enough. Power went out for a few seconds. I hope the power's back on now. I know, right? But it's okay. I'm already the monarch, Emin. That's the truth is that I'm just already a king, you know? I just woke up one morning and I was like, you know what? Born to be a king. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Triple S rating, of course. Let's go.
게 아니야. 아직 기척이 느껴져. 코앞의 경험치를 놓칠
My
수는
potios are replenished. Here comes a meteorite.
이번
Alright.
경험치를 좀 벌어놔야겠어.
망칠 수 없어.
Arise, vegetables. I love how even when collecting stuff, it's the same arise animation. It makes me laugh every time. I'm making the vegetables arise. Optimization seems a little bit better here, though.
조금 강해 보이는 녀석이 나왔군. 찰나를 베어주지.
Mutilate.
끝났군. 상대가 안 되는군. 죽어라.
이그리스.
도망칠 수 없어.
Oh, the real Ice Bear boss just came out. Alright,
두머리의 기사인가.
here comes Tank. 이그리스. Huh. This guy is as bad as the bears in Where Winds Meet. Except that I can't Tai Chi him.
상대가 안 되는군.
내주지. 산산조각 내주마.
찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
어둠의 힘이여.
Mr. Anderson. Those products are all available, but please just make sure that you are of the appropriate age to purchase them. I always have to say that because you never know who might try. But otherwise, please enjoy and make sure to use my code at checkout to get 10% off your entire order. Don't worry, my commission is taken care of separately, so you guys can just reap the benefits. Dude, if I could Tai Chi this bear, I would. I'ma Tai Chi him and go get some free treasure. Deflect encounter. But I really gotta admit, I miss the sound in Where Winds Meet when, you know, we have that Chinese sound where when you deflect their red attacks. Yeah, that sound is needed here. That's the only thing, you know, that's the only thing that's less satisfying about the deflects here. Okay. Cebu. Obtain Tank Shadow. But wait, I haven't even had the Arise scene yet.
좋아.
Oh,
이제 돌아가.
I got Tank Shadow, but I haven't arised him yet. Please, I hope they actually like let me arise his ass. Team formation. Oh, can I add in Tank? Increases the entire team's critical hit rate. This one, no, I want crits. Yes, Igris. Alright, now I've got Tank. I hope they show me the cutscene.
말도 안 돼. 내가 이 김철이 실패를 하다니.
I'm sorry, Neon Lens Gaming. What? Would you care to clarify that statement? What is micro rice? And lol, Kim Chul running away. Here come the hyaki. All right. Time to go to the waypoint.
마이셀프 어디서 나타난 거지?
Well, I mean, Kim Chul decided to like attack him, so it makes sense. You know, I mean, I'd be cold too if some guy decided that he wanted to attack me. All because he thought I was hiding supplies. Nah, 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 nah. No mercy for people like that, Emin. You know how it is. When people talk smack, what do? Insta-ban them. When people, you know, attack me, gotta attack them back. That's the Sung Jinwoo style, man. When it comes to this channel, I am the Shadow Monarch. I'm still the macho man, robot savage. Even after all these years. Whew. That's an actual enemy. LOL. Okay. I was just chilling there for a second. Because I was thinking to myself, oh, that's not an enemy. That's just a random shadow. It wasn't the shadow. It was an actual elf enemy. My bad. Freaking elf trying to pull off Igris's move. Take your time, Austin. AFK away, brother. Well, I respect that you are sticking with your salvation. I'm a fair man. Everyone can redeem themselves if they prove it, and you have proven it, so I can respect that.
상대가 안 되는군.
Okay, this is clear. So, yep. And here he comes.
살아있는 거지. 하나같이 하급 헌터들인데 저렇게 많은 물품을 자기들끼리만 가져갔단 말인가? 내 손이 얼지만 않았어도, 아니 배만 든든히 채웠어도 충분히 상대할 수 있었어. 이 자식들아!
김철? 어떻게 여기?
김춘.
우리 공격 때는 식량과 장비가 모자라 몰살당했다. 그런데 너희는 어떻게 그 정도로 풍족한 물자를 갖추고 있는 거냐? 누가 이것들을 숨겼지? 누가 장비를 독차지하고 동료를 사지로 몰았느냐 이 말이다. 셋을 세겠다. 하나, 둘. 박희진, 자진해서 떠난 건 너뿐이다. 네가 범인이냐?
네.
I love that scene.
동료들을 사지로 내몬 게 누군데 헛소리를 하고 있어? 거기다 뽕까지 달고 오고 말이야.
Hey, Lewis. The transition, baby. I love it.
있구나. 쓰레기들 중에서 쓸만한 녀석이.
설마 우리를 쓰레기라고 한 건 아니겠지?
어? 너 우리의 언어를 아는가? 잘 됐군. 너에게 소개해주고 싶은 이가 있다. 이 친구가 그대와 승부를 내고 싶어 하는.
Oh, they didn't show him do the throat cut thing. They just straight away went to the scene where he chops off his head.
더 해말해.
Oh, in the manhwa, the dude just does the throat cutting thing and gets his neck cut.
너희들은 누구냐? 어디에서 왔으며 왜 인간들을 죽이려는 거지?
네 뒤에 인간들만 넘겨라. 그러면 네 목숨은 보장하지.
질문에 대답해줄 마음이 없는 건가? 아니면 거절한다.
수정 열쇠를 혼자 극복할 수 있다고 생각하나?
열쇠? 누가 열쇠라고?
잔재주를 부리는구나.
과연 잔재주일까?
Yeah, you sure about that, Baruka? No, it's definitely intentional so that people read the actual thing. I mean, it's probably both to save time and intentional, but it's all the good stuff.
소용없다.
Whoo, my hit points. Ooh, this guy worse than freaking Tianying. Ooh, damn. Yeah, okay, this guy's pattern is worse than freaking Tianying. I'm like level 40 and he's nuts. Oh man, I actually died. Yo. Okay. As if I would ever change the difficulty. Hell mode only. Let's go. Time to fight this game's version of Tianying. Those of y'all who fought Tianying, this guy is literally a competitor. His freaking teleports are bullshit. I don't even have time to cast my shadows. I need iron. Where is my Kim Chul? Where is my Kim Chul? Holy crap. His pattern is really no joke. I have a feeling I'm gonna win this by deflecting more than anything. I tell you, this is the only boss where I actually have to like care about his attacks. Whew. But I'm gonna do a perfect fight now. I am Sung Jinwoo. Mutilate. Better appearances? You just find them in this game. Are you talking about the mobile game? Because, sir, this isn't the mobile game. I'm sorry about that, but you're at the wrong stream if you think this is the mobile game. This is the paid game. So everything here you can just farm. This is Arise Overdrive, not Arise. There's nothing you have to pay for in this game other than the game itself. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to retry this fight. One second. Okay, retry. I got this. I'm gonna perfect parry everything. Let's go. I don't know why so many people think that this is the mobile game. It literally says Arise Overdrive in the title. This is not the mobile game. Nah, I can accept 2 deaths. Because, I mean, hard mode is supposed to be hard. Brother, this is solo leveling Arise Overdrive. Does this look like Where Winds Meet to you? If it's Where Winds Meet, then of course you have to spend money. I mean, the game is free. Before you comment, you should check what the game is being played, man. Don't just randomly comment. This fella. Yeah, people say hello, tune in, and check the game before saying anything, right? That's just sensible. Are you saying that you have no sense, Mr. Yayaint? Are you saying that you are not a sensible human being? Surely you have some sense, right? Okay, good. I'm glad it turned you away. Goodbye. Dude can't even handle a light ribbing when he's asking about the wrong game and said that just turned you away. Good. Goodbye. We don't want you here. We do not want anyone here that doesn't want to be here and can't even handle a little bit of a light ribbing. Like, dude, that's just sad as shit. Oh, he's a Twitch streamer. No wonder. Probably just fishing for information. Goodbye and never come back. I checked his channel. Ooh. All these streamers fishing around. Not my kind. Not my style. Alright, again. Okay, perfect parry that. Perfect parry again. Strike. Don't know who you are, Holdy, but welcome. Hey, Gabriel. How's it going? Crap. I missed that parry. Again. But good to have your support here. Hey, Eddie. How's it going? Okay, that one... Am I able to full parry it? Let's see. Should be able to. Knocked him down. Okay, that one. Yep, when he does his Tianying attack, I have to actually like dodge it. Okay.
빈틈. 끝내주지.
Hey, Baron. How's it going, mate?
상대가 안 되는 걸
꿰뚫어주마.
내가 진짜 잘해볼게.
받아라. 생선 조각 내주마.
Okay, we crashed him.
수 없어. 찰나를 베어주지.
Well, fair enough. You're welcome to tune in, but I don't remember anybody from those times. I tend to only remember my channel regulars, but you are still welcome to enjoy the show, Holditaki. I don't know why you stopped watching me, but we have changed a lot from the old days. Now we only value people who are truly, you know, intent on joining our community. So if you really want to be around, make sure you're always tuning in, always supporting. If that's not for you, then don't worry, I completely understand, but that's the sort of channel we are now. Alright? It's a professional channel with lots of opportunities from several games, including games like this. So, we hope you understand. Okay, I now made it halfway, but I'm still gonna have to restart the fight because that was imperfect.
이렇게 흥분되는 싸움은
I used up all my potions, and since he's got 2 phases, I'm gonna have to work a lot harder.
이그리트
Yeah, I love this scene. Beautiful.
재미있군.
일어나라.
설마 이 녀석 하나로 나를 막을 수 있다고 생각한 건 아니겠지.
그럴 리가.
Hey Gerald, how's it going? How's your day today, pal?
재미있는 놈이 하나 더 늘었구나. 너부터 베어주지.
Yeah. Second phase, definitely I'm gonna have to retry from the beginning. That's okay though. I'll try not to lose too much health in the first phase. Then we'll beat him that way. I love that they actually added a challenge into this game. This is awesome. That's fine. Like I said, we've changed how the channel operates. Now we operate on like those who only want to be a part of the community. So think seriously if you do want to become a part of the community, because we expect everybody to always be here no matter what game is being played. Whether you're interested or not, it's pretty important. Unfortunately, I have to because this is my position, Baron. If I move, then my position will be away. But don't worry, if you don't understand anything, I'll tell you about it. I don't have a schedule for where winds meet, Boy Rocket. Everyone is expected to attend all my streams no matter what game I'm playing. What I'll say is that my general stream schedule is in the stream description, as always. You can find my stream schedule there. But, you know, if you're only here for one particular game, you might struggle with becoming a part of our community because our community is all the people that follow me no matter what, you know? So that's how we operate here. Do think about that. Otherwise, you know, you can turn on notifications. You don't see where winds meet, you don't have to attend. But we do recommend that if you really want to be a part of us, make sure you're always here. Hey Roxy, thanks for lurking. Appreciate you.
동료들을 사지로 내몬 게 누군데 헛소리를 하고 있어.
Also, just for Baron, this guy left us to die, right? So what's happening now, storyline-wise, is that the Ice Elves, they show up, and they're about to kill us. So this is from the manhwa, of course. So this is the Ice Elf King, and well,
설마 우리를 쓰레기라고
he calls us trash, and Sung Jinwoo is about to wreck his shit. Unfortunately, in the game itself, he's a pretty tough boss for me.
너에게 소개해주고 싶은 이가 있다. 이 친구가 그대와 승부를 내고
Now, this elf that dies, right? He wanted to originally duel against me, But, well, we chop off his head straight away.
더 할 말은
재미있는 놈이구나.
너희들은 누구냐?
However, the real Iself boss, he is really ready to kick our asses. And he's very fast.
그러면 네 목숨은 보장하시.
질문에 대답해줄 마음이 없는 건가? 아니면
He's the first one with 2 serious phases. Hey Shin, good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
혼자 극복.
Pleasant to see some of my Where Winds Meet people here.
열쇠?
I am not sure. I never watched the anime. I only read the manhwa. I never watch because I like to read at my own pace. So I usually speed read the manhwa. I never watch.
누가 열쇠?
So if it's part of the anime and you remember him, then it's probably in there. Or if anyone else has watched the anime, you can feel free to let Eddie know.
지주일까?
All right, but now that everyone's caught up with the story, this guy is a serious boss. He's like actually tough. So he's the first one with like 2 real phases, and I'm actually quite interested in it. So he feels exactly like Tianying. So I'm actually bothering to learn his pattern.
반격의 시간이다.
Okay, I managed to evade.
전부 보여.
Okay, when he does that, when he does his red attack, I have to dodge. Okay, Tianying teleports. I have to, sorry, gonna retry. Unfortunately, there are very limited places to place myself, and I realize that this is still the best location. Kind of the same with Where Winds Meet. I do cover up part of the subtitles, which is the only downside, but, you know, nothing much you can do with a lot of these games, and the placement of subtitles. So storyline-wise, if anyone needs, like, coverage, I will try and tell them, but, yeah. Because this is the only real space that I get. I could shift a little bit to the right. Oh. Now I'll have to retry, sorry. But I could shift a little bit to the right, but then I'll have to shift back for Where Winds Meet anyway. I don't mind. It's just that there's only that tight location for the streamer to sit, usually on the UI.
어떻게 아직 살아있는 거지?
Okay, my bad. Here we go. It'll still probably cover up the last word, but it might be a little better. Depending on how long their sentences are. Okay, here we go. Again. Okay, dodge that. Hit him with the fist.
반격의 시간이다.
Okay, evaded. This one I have to parry. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that one's the nasty one. I took 1 hit, but it's okay. He's been frozen. Hit him with the big fist. Back up. Ow.
도망칠 수 없어.
찰나를 베어주지.
Okay, mutilate.
끝났군.
도망칠 수 없어.
Damn it. I'm getting way better, but oof. Okay, now I have Kim Chul.
저에게 맡기시죠. 놓치지 않아. 찢어져.
I've got to watch my opponent very, very carefully. I knew that he would do that. Mutilate.
상대가 안 되는군.
Dude, this guy got frozen. Okay, let's finish him. Nice. Execution.
네가 자랑하던 병사들이
I still remember this scene in the manhwa.
이 녀석들도 너만 처치한다면 모두 사라질 거다니.
끝인 것 같네.
누구를 상대로 끝이라.
Yeah, that's the scene, baby. Oh, it's just like the manhwa too. You know, like I remember that scene where Iron just pops up from behind and smashes the hammer down. Ah, now that's it. That's it. But you know, this is what I love about both this game and Where Winds Meet. It's all about those absolutely epic firefights. You know, you have to really learn a bit of coordination, a bit of parrying. It's great. No, this one is on Xbox too, OG Thorell. So if you're on Xbox, you can purchase this game. There's no gacha, so all you got to do is purchase, play, and have fun. I really recommend the deluxe edition. It's true, Shin. This is one of the guys he was not able to arise. But for some reason in this game, right, you'll see his shadow. I mean, I guess it, like I was telling Emin earlier, it's the rule of cool. So I guess they added his shadow in just because it would be like epic to have him. But realistically speaking, he didn't actually get the shadow. So anyway, now I have Tank and Kim Chul. But you'll actually see the Elf King running around. It's quite funny. Alright. We just diddly darn did it. Now that we've progressed the story, it's time for us to duel. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, we are going to... we need to enhance this potion, which we will be able to do from chapter 6. So that's where we're going to push it. Next, Army of Shadows. Let's improve Tank. And And we'll upgrade him again. There you go, tank. You are strong now. Look at you, strong boy. Huh? Okay. Increases the entire team's defense. I might actually switch to my main guy being Kim Chul instead. But actually, defense just means that I don't know the enemy's pattern. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I'll stick with Igris being the top dog. That seems like it'll work. Iggy Boy is already fairly strong. Do I have enough money? I do not. Okay, first we'll level both of these guys to level 5. Because I'm pretty much going to run out of cash just doing this. But 1, 2, 5. And Iggy Boy, how strong is Iggy Boy? Okay, he's already level 10. So, there we go. Kim Chul is 5. Tank is 5. Okay, I'm going to have to spend some time getting money and leveling them up, but we can do that, no problemo. Okay, Monarch Road. Oh, let's go get Jinwoo's lightwear outfit. Cool. Jinwoo now has a new costume. Instead of looking ultra cool, I can look like I'm freaking lazy. But you know what? I'll wear this for a while. Okay, I have 10 stat points. And if I am Sung Jinwoo, then all that 10 is going straight into intelligence. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's actually not. I will leave intelligence for now. I am going to add more into agility. And then vitality. Some vitality will actually be good to survive. Seto Kaiba vibes. Yeah, I can't wait to get Tusk, but I haven't gotten him yet, no. I like to have my daily quest as a backup just in case I die. MP consumption increases. I still haven't gotten new thingy-mabobs, but I'm gonna go upgrade that shortly.
최고의 재료를 가져와 봐. 내가 그 평범한
Okay, first and foremost, let's craft some oops, sorry, not item crafting. Fusion. Okay, we're gonna use the dust to fuse. Alright. Assassin's proficiency. Cool. Oh, and I'm out of money. Damn. Everything in this game needs gold. But first, let's try and recruit the other guy. Oh, I failed to recruit him before, but that's okay. She specializes in ice magic, huh? Let's go get Lim Tae-gyu. Actually... Oh. I can't switch, can I? Never mind. Let's try and get him. I'll get Alicia another time. Oh, it worked! It was only a 40% chance, but he actually joined me. Sweet! Nice. I know this guy will need a marksman set, so we'll start outfitting him soon. Yeah, I don't even recall who Emma Lauren is, but... Hey, Lim Tae-gyu. Now we have a new guy. Alright, let's go to Jinho's strike squad. Gate dispatch. Let's claim all the gates. Alright, nice. And we got some extra outfits too, which is really nice. We get mostly hunter coins from this. So let's see. B rank gate with defense. We can take care of that. Okay, let's take care of the B rank gate. We'll dispatch defensive characters. So you, and we'll just send Lim Tae-gyu. I know he's not a defensive character, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, another B rank gate. Dispatch. This one also requires defense, so we'll just send these guys. Why is it that all these gates require defense? Jesus. A rank gate with attack, finally. And Park Hee-jin can go. Okay, good job. Now for my bounties. Now it's the time for grinding. So we're going to focus mainly on grind now. Okay. I want my team to be stronger. Oh, fair enough. Well, that explains why she never showed up. Kaisa. Okay, we can go beat his ass. And we also want the chapter 3 one. Let's start with the chapter 2 guy. And we'll also take the chapter 5 character. This is just so that we can get some better armor sets. Right now, we gotta focus mainly. Number one task is to focus on improving the various hunters that we have, as well as the armor sets before we progress on with the storyline. Second. But you know, I'm actually super excited to go raiding with you guys again. Reading the manhwa again, and of course the fact that we have raids and where winds meet just makes it feel like we're actual hunters. And I'm like, yes, this feels exactly like how I thought it would feel. We're gonna go do some serious raiding tomorrow. Oh, I have no more shadow stuff. Okay, let's save up our gold first. And let's focus on equipment. So what we're going to do now is we're going to head to chapter 2. It's time we get a marksman set. But we also need to upgrade our potions. So let me see first clear rewards. Aha! We can upgrade our potion here. So we're going to get the first clear reward here. Then we'll head to chapter 2 and start actually getting the armor sets that we need for the new guy, Lim Tae-gyu, so he can start doing some sniping work.
자, 시작해볼까?
As soon as possible, we also need to revisit chapter 1 to get a mage set for Park Hee-jin, but she's not a big priority.
상대가 안 된다. 찢어져. 놓치지 않아.
Arise.
진짜 잘해볼게.
경랑이 몰아쳐라.
Now after this elf dude, right? I feel like I'm much more of a specialist in parrying. I actually wait for my opportunity, parry the attack, and then shatter him. 이그리스.
찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
And that is the way. But there was nothing to arise. Damn it. I need more power from the shadows. Oh, I haven't added Kim Chulin. Hold up. I realized I was missing something. I was like, wait a second. Where is Kim Chul? Alright, let's head out. Back to the lobby. Okay, now potions. We can finally enhance it to an A grade potion, and now I've got four Estus flasks. Okay, team formations. Kim Chul. Okay, good. Everything is fine. Now we are going to head to chapter 2. And now I'm also going to start doing my little push-ups in between each one. But again, big thank you to all of the real supporters from Where Winds Meet who have come here and are watching the stream. Even if it's not the game you're interested in, thank you very much. I do value that, and it does make me realize that you guys are the real ones. All right, so when we're playing more of Where Winds Meet, you know, when we're working hard for the community, you know, I know who's really with me and who's really supporting. So thank you so much for being a part of that. Let's go kick some serious ass. Okay. We're going to fight Purple Blade Kamula, and we're going to try him at 6-star. All right, so we're going to do that in just a second. I'm going to do light push-ups in between each one so we don't get tired and so we can kick ass.
빨리 끝내주지.
The great part is, this way, I can do a little more and pay back how much I still owe all of you guys. Fitness and power, 2 for 1. Arise. I'm being a little bit cautious here because I don't want to, you know, waste effort. Damn, this poor random minion just got ripped. Okay, now this is the real deal. Okay, it crashed. Take advantage of it. Hey, Chaos. Thank you for the love and support, my man. Really appreciate you showing up. Thank you. Look forward to you joining the guild as well. Those of you that need to apply, please apply tonight because we'll be raiding tomorrow morning. So, if any of you want to apply to the Where Winds Meet Guild, make sure y'all apply now. Alright? And that way tomorrow morning you won't miss out on the raid. Because we're going to try again. We got to clear the S rank gate before the dungeon break. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. Very good to see the real Where Winds Meet supporters in here.
찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 놓치지 않아. 끝내주지. 꿰뚫어주마.
Let's go become Monarch of Shadows. How dare you betray me, Baran? But anyway, yes, please remember tomorrow morning we're gonna try and raid again. Alright, we gotta clear the S rank dungeon. I'm just kidding. We're gonna clear the guild exclusive hero realm, so anyone who can show up tomorrow morning, please make sure you do. Hey Donnie, did you get some good sleep? Tomorrow we'll try again to clear the S rank dungeon. Hopefully we can get some more people in, but we'll try. But yeah, I hope you had a good sleep, my friend. Alright. Okay, we're good, we're good. We got the first clear. Now let's try and see. Can we get... Oh, we can get tier 5 and tier 6 gear. Okay, so we're gonna try and get tier 6 gear if we can. Well, tier 5 is good enough. But yeah, let's hit it. Let's go. We'll clear this as many times as we can. Try and get higher rank gear. Worst case scenario, I'll swap over to the rank 7, but I don't want to do that just yet.
저건 내 거다.
Alright. Let's go butt kick. Arise. I don't know if it's because it's like this one is a so-called dungeon break map. It's like in the non-gate area, but I can never arise any of these. It would be nice if I could, but oh well. I know you do. Thank you for staying up as long as you did. I know you were doing your best to help out the guild. Unfortunately, you are our version of Min Byung-gu. We can't exactly survive without you and Kate's healing, so... If our guild had more healers, I would happily let you rest, but yeah. It might be too early in the morning for you, Chaos, because if you're in UK, it'd be very, very late at night for you. Because my girl is in Ireland right now, so she's from Dublin, and while she's sleeping, yeah, that's when we raid. So you can apply no matter what. If we do get enough to raid in the evening, because you see, most of my best members are all morning stream, and they work in the evening because they're all from America, Puerto Rico. So due to that, right, we tend to raid in the mornings. But if we can get like a second string team together that might be from the EU region, I'll happily raid with y'all in the evening, you know? Like, I don't mind doing it twice. But at this moment, may not be super feasible. Still, you're more than welcome to join the guild if you're still looking for a place. But if you find one that's more suitable for you, I will completely understand as well. Your gameplay experience is the most important to us, so we would never hold anybody back if our raid timings don't suit them. Because raiding is important. I would, alright? I'm a nice person, Donnie. What, do you expect me to say, oh no, even if we had other healers, I'm not gonna let you rest, Donnie. You're gonna serve me forever like I'm the Monarch of Shadows, Donnie. I'm sorry. You're just gonna arise and be the healer forever. Okay, no, I mean, if I had other healers, then sure, I would let you take a rest, but you and Kate are literally our S rank healers. do you expect me to raid Jeju Island without you guys? I don't think that's possible or plausible. Okay? I'm not dying on Jeju Island. But it's okay. Now I understand that Donnie doesn't want me to let her rest. She just straight up says, okay, you know what? I'm down. I'm ready. Let's go. Time for me to sacrifice myself. Shit. True. And luckily I can play as an off healer too. Because our guild has too many DPS but not enough healers. We need a Min Byung-gu, I tell you. Where is my Byung-gu? Must find a Byung-gu. Wow. Nobody saw that I just did my Dominator's Touch in the wrong direction. Well, we'll be raiding tomorrow morning. Singapore time would be when I start my morning stream, which is about 12:30 to 12:45 p.m. Singapore time. If you've got the notifications on Chaos Roam, whenever my morning stream pops up, that's when we do the raids. You can see whether or not the timing works for you. Hello, Geronimo. Welcome. We have people from all around the world here, but just so you know, I hope you don't mind speaking English because this is an international stream, so we kind of need everyone to speak English if that's okay with you. Welcome. If you're on in the morning, Emin, we could use another healer. Yes, I don't mind a Byung-gu. But only if you're on in the morning. Ooh, I got holy leather mother.
괜찮은 전투였어.
Okay, at least we got tier 5 boots. If we got tier 6 boots, I'd be so happy, but tier 5 is okay. I'll try it 2 more times. But yeah, please do, Chaos Roam. If the timing happens to work out for you, we don't mind, because look, we're international anyway, so we're all playing with ping. So we welcome anybody to the raids and we'll teach you. Like, I can handle the raids with ping, not a problem. I am highly experienced as a raid leader from other games as well. I've always been the raid leader, and I always will be the raid leader. I am not up to T10. Sorry, sir. I'm still very early in the game, so I don't have T10 items. I'm barely farming tier 6 items. So I'm sorry if I'm not able to assist you, Mr. Geronimo. I'm still very new. I am about chapter 6. I just passed chapter 6. But right now I want to get everyone geared and stronger, so I'm focusing on that for now. I'm quite behind on their gear and stuff, and I kind of felt it in the latest missions, so I really do need to get more work done. So that is currently what I'm focusing on. So my apologies if you guys are looking for endgame stuff, you won't find it here. I'm just honestly just chilling. This is my break game from Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet's my main game. So I'm just literally chilling and playing this. Morning my time. I don't know where in the world you are right now, Emin. But morning my time, yes. Morning Singapore time, if that makes more sense to you. That's okay, Eddie. I can do any role, but I've always been a flex player, even in Marvel Rivals. I can technically do DPS, I can technically do all the roles, but you know me. I am what the team needs me to be. For now, I'm mostly DPS, Although I really need a bleed build because my PvP build is not cutting it in terms of DPS. I'm not able to overcome you and Phil just yet. I mean, Phil is pure DPS. I need to get to Phil's level of damage, I tell you. I still don't know how he does that insane amount of damage he does. Nice, Horde. Most of our people are US based. Although we have quite a number of Puerto Ricans, I've noticed. I want to be #1 YouTuber in Puerto Rico, okay? I want to be given the status of honorary Puerto Rican. Well, there you go. That's the answer for Geronimo. Thanks for letting him know. I'm going to take my time and just enjoy the game along the way. Fair enough. Understandable, Eddie. I am nowhere near story completion, but I'm just enjoying taking my time, you know? Oh, you're still in the Philippines? Okay. Then in that case, yes, it'll be morning our time. 12:45 is when the stream starts, but we actually start raiding around 1:20-ish. So if you can make it, then good. If you can't, it's understandable. We'll have other days when we try. Being a support in an MMORPG is way harder than Marvel Rivals, I'll tell you that much. That's why in MMOs, I'm usually the tank or the DPS. Normally, I'm tank. Occasionally, I'm range DPS, but very rare. I actually was considering going full range. My items, Jero Hex? Sure. They're nothing special, dude. But if you want to see them, I can show you. Genuinely nothing special, though. Okay. Yeah, especially in raids, it's very tough. MMOs are not easy. I do agree with that.
형님, 현상금 목표가 안전하게 처리됐습니다. 이번에도 완벽한 작전이었어요.
This is what my Sung Jinwoo has. I'm still trying to put everything in his set together, but I'm focusing on the armor first. See what I can do. Now I've got some tier 6 boots for him. I want to get tier 6 for the rest as well. Then I'm going to move on to other characters. That's currently what I'm doing with him. So again, I'm still relatively new to this game. I don't play this as my main game. So yeah, my items are nothing special. Healers are always like some of the top roles in MMOs. You literally can't live without them.
어서 오세요, 형.
Go to chapter 3 later. Clearing these for the Monarch coins mostly. Okay. Defense, as expected. Thanks, but I don't require any tips. I'm more than happy to explore on my own. So I politely refuse any tips, and with all due respect, Mr. Jerohex, I don't know you. Nobody gets into my Discord unless they are top tier supporters on my stream. And the reason is because the ones in my Discord are like family to me. We share a lot about mental health, our lives, things like that. So unfortunately, we have it on lock. It's a private Discord that only our top people get into. But thank you for the offer. I do appreciate it, but it is not required. And either way, I don't want any tips for this game. Please give me zero information about this game. I would prefer to learn everything on my own through experimentation. That's the way that I usually play games like this, so thank you guys for understanding. Another tank or a mage? I'm gonna get a mage. Alright. Spend. Hey, I got her. Sweet. Nice. Okay. Now, worldy map. Going back to chapter 2. Okay, that one I'll do in a little while. This one's not the one that I need. This one's also not the one that I need. This one is the one that I need. Okay. Push-ups first, then we carry on. Let's go. Good. That's another 15 down. Time to have some fun. Okay, off we go. This one I don't play as Jinwoo. Fair enough. I guess I'll play as One Punch Man for a little while. At least until my others are stronger. Holy gloves, huh? Superior mana crystals. You know, this is a great way of feeling like how other hunters feel. Because without my summons, I feel so... Now that I'm so used to having the summons around, this feels so strange. It feels so strange to be alone. As just the character. Alright, here we go. Let's fun some have. No!
믿어주시는 건가요?
This poor fella. I mean, it was my fault, but still. No! I really should have just used the potions. Okay, maybe I need to level up my actual guys first. Ah, damn it. Alright, so Jinwoo is powered up and ready, but these poor fellas aren't. So let's put a little work into these guys first. Then we'll carry on from there. Goodbye, Juhi. You tried your best. Okay. Let's first start with Juhi herself.
달성된 도전 과제가 있어.
Okay.
당신이 해냈다는 증거야.
I want to upgrade their base stats and their equipment. Her recommended set is also Hunter. His recommended set. What's this? Crimson Knight. Okay. And what does Juhi have? Juhi has Mage. I can at least get the Mage tier 4s. So we'll go and do that. Okay. Let's start with getting the Mage tier 4s. That would be all the way in chapter 1. That's not it. This one will work. Where it's Sung Jinwoo, I'll try and get the higher level stuff. Where it's the hunters, I'll do it one level lower, and that should be good enough.
자, 가볼까?
While I work on their equipment, I'll also work on their stats.
상대가 안 되는군. 도망칠 수 없어.
Red Lotus, huh? Looks good.
반격의 소용없다. 받아라.
Okay, nice move. On to the next. Here we go. Come here, Brigga boy.
상대가 안 되는군. 놓치지 않아. 끝내주지. 도망칠 수 없어. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
Ow.
도망칠 수 없어. 받아라. 저에게 맡기시죠.
진짜 잘해볼게.
상대가 안 되는군. 전부 보여. 느리고 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 받아라. 반격의 시간이다. 멈출 수 없어. 받아라.
There we go. Had to Monarch at the end. But there we go. Now I've won this. I gotta be a bit more careful here. Actually pay attention. Ooh.
괜찮은 전투였어.
High ranking mage set. Don't mind if I do. That was nice. Okay, world map. Briga. This one is the gloves. So I believe we can do a 5-star. Let's get it done.
자, 준비는 끝났어. 상대가 안 되는군. 끝내주지.
Is this also a Sung Jinwoo dungeon? Good. I am going to abuse the living hell out of this. Since this is also a Sung Jinwoo dungeon, I shall make very, very good use of him and do the 5-star version as well. Oh, 6-star. Should be just right. Hey Adam, it's going good. Really can't complain. Just enjoying my time.
반격의 시간틈. 산산조각 내주마.
You know how it is, busy being the monarch of shadows. How about you, Adam? How's your day? Good, I would hope.
상대가 안 되는군. 받아라. 멈출 수 없어.
This poor dungeon boss, it's too easy. Pitiful.
시시한 상대로군.
I'm glad it's been good. Now we're gonna do it again. After some push-ups, we do it again. But this time we're aiming for the next level up. And we want this If we can, the tier 6 drop would be perfect. But if we can't get the tier 6, it's also okay. Anytime it's a Sung Jinwoo gate, I try and get the best possible. Okay, quick washroom break, then we hit tier 6. Okay, we're back. Now, light push-ups before we begin.
한번 겨뤄볼까?
Okie dokie day. Let's do this. Some good superior mana crystals.
상대가 안 되는 거. 죽어라. 놓치지 않아. 끝내주지. 도망칠 수 없어.
내가 진짜 잘해볼게.
꿰뚫어주마.
Hello, Lycan.
찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 끝내주지. 조준 발사.
진짜 잘해볼게.
받아라. 손조각 내주마. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 어둠의 힘이여 돌아가라. 불을 밝혀라.
Well, I am the Monarch of Shadows. Weird that I haven't extracted anything yet.
전투였어.
Either way, we got what we needed. Let's see. Well, we got one of the items we needed. Is it tier 6? Nay, okay, retry. I want the tier 6. We must have the tier 6.
좋아, 더 강해지겠어.
Instead of Miss Juhi, I'm gonna just level up Alicia so I can have an AoE'er.
내가 진짜 잘해볼게.
상대가 안 되는군.
상조각 내주마.
Give me the mushrooms. Well then, Jackal Boy.
도망칠 수 없어. 받아라. 찰나를 베어주지.
끝났군. 반격의 시간을 느리고.
받아라. 상조각 내주마.
조조,
발사.
상대가 안 되는군.
죽어라.
길을 열게.
놓치지 않아. 끝내주지. 어둠의 힘이여. 그림자가 만들어주지. 보라라. 무너지라. 죽음을 선고한다.
Ah, that always looks so badass.
시시한 상대로군.
Okay, now we're gonna try and get it on the third try. If we don't get it on the third try, we'll move on. This is just so that we don't waste too much time in one location. Okay, still a tier 5. That's fine. Try one more time for a tier 6.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
All right, here we go.
찢어져. 도망칠 수 없어. 꿰뚫어지 마. 도망칠 수 없어.
내가 진짜 잘해볼게.
상대가 안 되는군.
죽어라. 받아라. 산산조각 내주마. 꿰뚫어주마. 도망칠 수 없어. 격파.
길을 열쇠요.
All right, boss man. Let's dance.
멈출 수 없어. 찢어져. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 받아라. 경랑이 몰아쳐라. 도망칠 수 없어. 격파. 놓치지 않아. 받아라. 경랑이 몰아쳐라.
상대가 안 되는군.
죽어라. 도망칠 수 없어. 경랑이 도망칠 수 없어. 찢어져.
오라. 죽으며.
적에게
무너져라. 무너져라. 괜찮은 전투였어.
Oh, got my tank scroll, but nothing more. Okay, we'll move on. Okay. Well, Jose, good. It means that you are really supporting. Let's keep it up. Okay, now this thing. Okay, let's try and get the tier 6 again. Here we go. But either way, I've got 2 streams per day, man. I'm a hardworking kind of guy. So this is how I do it. Gotta work hard every day and feed your family.
자, 해볼까?
I really do thank all the Where Winds Meet people, though, for supporting my content even when I'm not playing Where Winds Meet. That's a good sign.
상대가 안 되는군.
죽어라. 끝내주지. 놓치지 않아. 꿰뚫어주마.
Oh, got tier 6 mage boots already. Nice. I was a little unlucky with the gloves, but this'll do. You're gonna empower Miss Alicia. Okay, let's go this way.
수 없어. 찢어져.
Whoo! Bangarang. Viper Blossom. Nice. Come at me.
저에게 맡기시오.
상대가 안 되는군.
끝내주지. 산산조각 내주마. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
know what? I'll just Monarch of Shadows and finish this. Now that's how we say arise.
시시한 상대로군.
Okay. Triple S rating, hell yeah. Okay. Now all that's left to do is to get the body plate, which I believe is here. And we haven't cleared tier 4, but we can clear all the way to tier 6. So before we start, it's push-ups time. Then we will go and start clearing. That's the way. Okay. Let's begin immediately.
내 힘으로 돌파해 주마.
저에게 맡기시죠. 내리고.
Ah. These ones I can extract.
상대가 안 되는 반격의 시간이다.
상승조각 내주마.
There he is. There's the big boy. All right, let's dance. All right, this guy's only level 24. Forgot. Because we're gonna rapidly increase the level. It's just random loot. If you talk about the mask that Jinwoo is wearing, it's just random loot, dude. Because as you go around the map, you can get random cosmetics.
괜찮은 전투였어.
So I just happened to get this one. Since it was a nice little random cosmetic, I was like, hey, I like it. I'm gonna wear it. Okay, before we actually come back, I need to go and dispatch more people to the gates. I think you can also get random cosmetics from the gates and from the Monarch path.
형님, 공격대 미션 성공적으로 완료했습니다. 대원들 모두 무사히 어서 오세요, 형님. 결과도 아주 만족스럽습니다.
Hey, Kate, you're up early. Normally, you're still asleep at this time. Are you doing okay? How's the headache? Hopefully, it's feeling better. Ah, I see. Well, how was your eye appointment? Eyes can definitely cause headaches as well, so just do take note of that. Hey Mo, good to see you. Even her base attack is nice, huh? Okay, good. Okay, good. Let's send them out there.
어서 오세요, 형님.
Ah, that's right, a bounty. We'll hit up chapter 3 soon enough. Bounties are great for gold. But that's not all I want right now. I'm going to start by empowering Miss Alicia right here. Ah, fair enough. Yes.
이 정도의 힘이라면 절대 지지 않겠어. 이 정도의 힘이라면 절대 지지 않겠어. 이 정도의 힘이라면 절대 지지 않겠어.
Blue Spirit Golem. 1 to 3, huh? Okay. Let's go clear 1 to 3. We're gonna need some of those to empower her. I have some gold as well, but I want to take a look at her staff. No problem. Gotta look after my partner, right? Okay. Oh, sorry. This is Sung Jinwoo's weapon. Oh, wait. The Hunter crafting tab is just up the top. Whoops. All right. Alicia is here. The Ice Witch. Cool. Let's begin right here. Skip. Confirm. Again. Skip. Confirm. Then in order to become Alicia's weapon, 800. Okay, we'll need more gold, but we can do it. There. This should make her stronger. We're also gonna include her in this formation. Okay, that works. Then in terms of team formations, Hunter team, drop Juhi for Alicia Blanche. All right. Now, let's get back to it. Since we need gold, we're gonna go around several areas and we're just gonna hunt some bounties. That'll be the fastest way to get the gold we need. So let's take it on. This is a Sung Jinwoo map. All right, let's kick some ass. Anyway, looking forward. I was just telling Donnie earlier, Kate, that, you know, without your 2 heals, we definitely can't raid. So hopefully tomorrow will be a better day for the raid. Try again. And maybe this time we'll pass. I get a feeling that we're very close to passing once a couple more members, you know, get their stuff ready. But if hopefully we can get a few more people together for the guild raids, we won't even need to rely on outsiders anymore. And that will be an awesome day. First, we'll focus on some gold. Once we're done focusing on the gold, we will... Oh, wait. My formation is wrong. Yeah, I need to go back and readjust it. I still have Park Hee-jin. Cut and smack.
끝났군.
Perfect.
저에게 맡기시죠.
This game is fun. It's a nice little break from where winds meet, you know? But some of the fights in the later stages are definitely just as challenging. Fought a boss that really reminded me of Tian Ying, you know, Johnny Depp. So, yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying that. Of course, monster attacks here are much more simplistic, but I still learn how to look out for patterns, how to, you know, observe enemies, and I think that that's valuable. Overall, it's very helpful. So I can certainly say I'm liking my time here. Clean and clear. Plus, now that I'm rereading the manhwa, almost to the end of it, it just feels very, very fun. That's why I call our A team, Kate, S rank hunters, because that's what we are. We are the true hunters. Okay. Now back to Zelabi. We'll focus on gold and bounties for a little while, so that we can build up our gold reserves. Then we can really build some stuff for Alicia. Every gold-based bounty, we're gonna take it. Claim this. And at the same time, it's a gateway. Great way of getting some of the gate dispatches done. Okay, we won't worry about him just yet. I have no money. Maybe instead of him, I'll bring a tanker. Instead of her. Okay, this works. How long has this game been out? It launched on November 24th, so quite some time. November 24th was... Let me just double check for you. About 2 weeks. So yeah, this game's been about 2 weeks. Tron, what's the difference? Look, I've never played the mobile game, so I don't know all the differences. But there's no gacha here. It's just a game. You pay for it, you play it. That's about it. I don't know about any of the other differences because I've never played the mobile game. I don't play mobile games. I don't play any games that have a gacha mechanic. Well, a paid gacha mechanic for power. I will never play any game that's like that. Just not my jam, unfortunately. So when I heard that this game did not have gacha, I said, okay, let's check it out. And true to its word, it really didn't have any gacha. So I was like, hey, not bad. I can enjoy. Okay, I believe I've got a bounty in chapter 5, which is here. Checkmate Kaisa. Okay, I haven't cleared stage 3 yet, so let's clear stage 3. Then we'll do push-ups, go back to chapter 1, clear that. We're going to hit bounties as hard as we can so that we can keep getting gold. We need a lot of gold for upgrading. Yes, unfortunately, you know, gacha is definitely not my thing. But although I thought that this was a very simple action game at the start, it has quickly shown me that they have very, very good Souls-like mechanics for some of the fights. And that has kept my interest going. Like at first it felt easy, then now it feels like an actual challenge in some situations, which I enjoy. I mean, that's the whole reason we play games like this, you know? For the challenge. So... yeah, it's been good. Alright, Kaisa. surprisingly, the gameplay really does hook you in, and I think that that's what kind of sold me on it. The Jinwoo missions really make me feel like Jinwoo, and I feel that that to me has been what really made the difference. Like, I truly enjoyed that aspect of it. So because when you hunt, it really feels like you hunt, you know? And when you play as just the hunters, unless your team is like very well equipped, you can feel a distinct lack of power, which again is very true to the idea of solo leveling itself. So that to me feels really, really good, and it's something that I really enjoy. I believe I have a bounty in chapter 1. Blue Lizard Man. I think that that's one thing that kept me playing, you know, because they gave me a key for free, obviously. I often get free keys for games. Then when I started to play it, I was like, yeah, okay, this really does feel good to play. Like, at first I was kind of iffy about it, which if you listen to my first stream, I kind of say it. You know, I kind of say it can't compare to Where Winds Meet. But the more that I played it, and the more that I actually got experience with this game, the more I was like, hey, wait a minute. This is actually teaching me some shit. Like, I can actually lose fights, you know? Like, how am I capable of losing fights? It started to get crazy. I was like, okay, if I can lose fights, then that to me is a damn good game. Because it's telling me that, you know, there's a challenge here. There's things to challenge me. There's things to make me feel like I'm not the only being of power in the world, you know? And that is what solidified it for me. So at first, it felt too easy, even on the hardest difficulty. But then it ramped up, and it changed, and I was like, okay, you know what? Dig it. So now I actually enjoy playing it, and I actually enjoy the farming aspect. Like, if you parry certain attacks at the right time, you can really knock down a foe, giving you a nice damage window. Like, there's more mechanics than people think, you know? Which is, I think, is what really sold it for me.
시시한 상대로군.
That's the feeling right there. Okay. Okay, we didn't get anything special this round, but we cleared it. Now out we go.
형님, 현상금 목표가 안전하게 처리됐습니다. 이번에도 완벽한 작전이었어요. 다음 목표도 바로 준비할게요. 어서 오세요, 형님.
Okay, that's 2 bounties down. There's none that I really, really want with gold, so I'm just gonna chill on that. Take a look at the gate dispatches. Okay, 2 of them are done. Let's try and make these the next level. Attack base gate, huh? Okay, dispatch. One high, one low, that's fine. Defense base gate. Some high, some low, okay. Attack base gate. Alright, good. Now back to farming. Since we have no bounties to proceed with for now, we are actually going straight back to chapter 1. Alright, we still don't have, I believe, the correct mage body piece, which is what we want. We want this tier 6 mage item, so we're going to try for it, and this will be to empower Alicia. At the same time, we can also earn a little extra gold, so we're going to focus on that. Let's go get her geared up. Then we're going to go character by character, empower each of them. Gotta make sure them S ranks are powered up, you know? Ready to rip and tear. Oh, that's right. Wait. Speaking of powering up, I still haven't gotten the item I need to advance Alicia. Crap. I forgot about the water stone. I believe they said it was in chapter 1, somewhere gate number 3. I'll have to double check. But I know it's somewhere. Can't believe I forgot about that. Because Alicia needs to power up. By improving her base stats, she will do a lot better. So we gotta do that. Yes, roar, roar, roar. Hey, welcome back, Lewis. His poison feels the only annoying thing here. Don Panda, we don't know yet. We are nowhere near the end of the game. So sorry, we cannot answer your question. Or at least I cannot. I'm glad you're doing good, Lewis. Okay. You know what? I'll just try it one more time, see if I can get the mage gear before I go and get the rest of Alicia's stuff. It's definitely a lot of fun. I'm thoroughly enjoying my time. It's a good game for just farming and relaxing. And that's what I like to do. In between my main game, Where Winds Meet, this is definitely a nice break. And it gets challenging toward the upper levels, so I do enjoy that.
저에게 맡기시죠. 놓치지 않아. 천국 고야. 받아라.
Okay, my mushrooms. Okay, let's go. Time for the real boss. Yes, yes, yes. Ugly lizard boy. Let's go. Damn, I didn't perfectly deflect that. Mutilate. Nope, should have dodged that. One's frozen. Dominator's touch. Okay, broke him. Arise. Mutilate. Now, weirdly enough, you have your Shadow Monarch form in this game, but I genuinely don't know if it goes to the end of the manhwa, or rather the end of the webtoon. But if you ask me my best guess, I don't think it does. If it were me, they'd probably make the second season DLC instead, because they can make more money that way. Okay, I did not get the chest piece this time. That's fine. Let's head back to the lobby. And now we'll focus on... I believe the blue spirit golem has the water crystal we need. This is the one. Okay, let's go clear that. I need plenty of water crystals for Alicia to power up. So let's get it done.
한번 겨뤄볼까?
Anyway, this will be fast since these guys are low level.
저에게 맡기시죠. 도망칠 수 없어. 찢어져라. 뒤뚫어주마.
Thanks for that. Spoilers are no fun, so people who don't post spoilers are good people in my books. Now this guy's gonna get annihilated real quick, so we're not gonna waste too much time here. It says team fight, and when it says team fight, it literally means the whole ass team. So I've got Woo Jin-chul, Alicia, Tanker Lady. Okay, clear. Nice.
괜찮은 전투였어.
Okay. Re-rank. Very, very light work. Yeah, see, I just got a random cosmetic there. Okay, now I need to go back to the world map. I need to see if that same one will continue to give me mana crystals as I level up. It does give me like the next highest thing, so I'm gonna need a bunch of these. So that means I'm stuck doing crappy level 3 stuff for a bit. Okay, fine, no problem. We can do that. We'll do it again, just so that I can have enough crystals to level up Miss Alicia.
자, 시작해볼까?
Okay. This is chapter 1, the most basic chapter. It contains some basic water fragments that we're going to use to empower our troops. I don't see Beru, no. That's why I said I think there'll be, like, the other stuff will all be DLC. Like, the way I see it, they're gonna make it DLC. Oh, wait, can I go back? I didn't realize I could arise him. Yay! Okay, good. Managed to extract some shadow. No, you don't. I'm already up to chapter 6, but you can play older chapters to farm gear and other stuff that you need. So, you don't start out with these powers. You gain them in later chapters, but you can always come back to farm. And you will need to come back to farm because, obviously, not like you have everything at the start, so... Leveling up new hunters and things like that, every hunter will start out like from the very basics. So you have to sort of play these missions to get what you need. Nice. Okay, that's clean and clear. Funnily enough, I never really played the God of War series, but I suppose I'll just accept your comparison. I did not get the crystals, damn it. Yeah, no, I think that if they should just do like an expansion with like all the rest of the chapters, you know, and they could do it next year or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm a man who accepts such things because this is the way. Okay, now let's continue powering up her. Oh, does she have something else? Nah, I prefer with the blonde hair. Okay, she will need a couple of things. First and foremost, mage set. And she will also need the water set, but this one I can worry about a little later. Once she gets a full aquamarine set, she will be good to go. Her mage set is obviously already designed to empower her. Now she will need to level up her skills. Step 1. Step 2. Next one is going to be costly, but step 3. Once again, we're going to craft it. And we're out of gold. Again. But that's why we got to do some bounties. So, in between all the farming of gear, we get to do some nice little bounties as well. And that is how we do things. Okay, we'll continue farming up. Ooh, an S rank dungeon. Sweet! I can't even afford to purchase these. Whoops. I'm broke. I don't have money to purchase any gates. Hashtag sad. Okay, we're gonna fight this guy again. That's fantastic. Ooh, okay, Shadow Trials leader. And I can only have 2 bounties. Gosh darn it. I need to increase the number of bounties, then I leveled up the wrong thing, didn't I? That's okay, though. Okay. World map. Let's go hit those bounties ASAP. Since we're here. Hello, Purple Blade Kamula. That sounds reasonable. I wouldn't know for sure, Eddie, but sounds reasonable to me. But honestly, there's just so much to farm and do in this game. It's just like, I don't think I'll finish it even after like hundreds of hours. But I like that. Of course, I'm not even at my first 100 hours yet, but it's fun. So I do not mind. Okay, any more? Ooh, gold! I need gold. Arise. You stay down if you know what's good for you, ant boy.
알려줄게.
찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
찢어져.
Arise. Can't even see the target. Crashed. What style of gameplay is this called? It's called I'm spam every single skill I have. But in all honesty, this is a group fight, so basically I've got 3 extra hunters helping me. That's why everything looks so crazy, because the NPC hunters are also using their skills. If you're asking about my class, I picked the ruler class because obviously I'm Sung Jinwoo, I'm Monarch of Shadows, you know? So I picked the ruler class, which is focused on mostly like control and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. I don't know if the other classes are better, but I do like this one. Like, it genuinely feels fun to me. I mean, sure. Go with whatever direction you want. That's part of the fun of games like this. Do what you like.
괜찮은 전투였어.
Okay, this bounty's been taken down.
형님, 현상금 목표가 안전하게 처리됐습니다. 이번에도 완벽한 작전이었어요. 다음 목표도 바로 준비해요, 형님.
Exactly the fun of it, man. Exactly the fun of it. If you're not spamming every single color of the rainbow, are you really a gamer? Are you? You know, you gotta question that. Hello, Aunt Capone. What's good? Just enjoying my evening, you know? Taking a little break from where winds meet while I wait for my energy to regenerate. Behemoth bracelet. This looks good, actually. This one will have tier 6 gear. This will be a nice challenge. Let's take him on. But before that, let me do my push-ups and then we'll carry on, you know? It's already out on Xbox. It released on the same time as PC for Xbox. But PS5, I'm not so sure. All I know is that it's available on Steam and Xbox right now.
재미있군.
So if you're on PlayStation 5, unfortunately, I don't know if or when it'll come out, because I know that they, as far as I remember, I'm pretty sure they signed exclusively with Microsoft for now. Arise. I got a contract parchment. Arise. Good. Shadow energy. And another contract parchment. Nice. I don't view it as bad on their part. It's just corporations trying to protect their profits. For them, it's good business. Of course, I feel bad for gamers, but that's why I'm on PC. I don't usually have to worry about games because almost everything comes to PC. When PlayStation stops having exclusives, then Xbox will stop having exclusives. That's kind of the thing. The consoles keep competing with each other, and it's stupid. Now, when people stop being stupid and when people start realizing that, you know, gaming should just be equalized on every front, then I think it'll be a lot easier. But until that day, my friend, yeah, there'll always be problems like this. PC is the best, but it's also the most expensive, unfortunately. That's why a lot of people can't get into PC gaming, because it's just so... It's even more expensive now than ever, you know? And it's only going to get more expensive now with RAM costs and GPU costs going up. It's getting crazy. So, as awesome as PC gaming is, it's hell of a hard to... It's hell of a hard to justify the price tag. Like, for me, it's a business expense because I make my living through streaming, content creation, stuff like that. And I'm totally okay with it. But for the average person, if you have to work a job with a fixed salary, you know, it's not really an investment, and you spend that much on your PC, it can really take a chunk out of the bank. Glad you like the God of War series. I've never played it, but if they ever sponsor me, Baron, I'll keep an eye out, you know? I'll make sure to pick it up just so I can play whatever for you. It's okay, Baron. It do be happening, right?
시시한 상대로군.
Yeah, I don't ever do that. I pay for everything in full, so I don't have to worry about any kind of debt. Even without interest. Yeah, nah. Everything paid in full, always. That's the kind of cautious man I am. Always gotta stay cautious. Alright. Back to the world map. What was it? Chapter 5? There he is, Shadowgate Trials leader. Okay. Whoa, I haven't even done the 1-star clear. Okay, I better 1-star it. Nah, I don't play co-op and Capone ever. This game is solo leveling. If I'm not playing alone, am I really Sung Jinwoo? You know? So I don't play co-op in this game. No co-op for me here. I will never co-op in this game because I am Sung Jinwoo. If I want to co-op, I'll co-op in Where Winds Meet. When I play this game, no thanks. No co-op for me. Investing in a PC is good, yes. But I can understand how prohibitive the cost might be for some individuals. Like, even for me, like, right? This PC is $9,000. That's about 3 months of my earnings. Not all that easy to earn, you know? So, well, 9,000 Singapore dollars. So yeah, it's 3 months of my earnings. That's like capital expenditure. Of course, I amortize it over the 3 to 4 years before my upgrade, but still, it's a big cost that I have to think about. So for me, at least, such a thing, I can understand why some might be like, hey, man, can't really afford that.
움직이지 마.
Nah, I don't buy pieces at a time, man. I buy the whole thing with warranty. No need for pieces. Because if anything goes wrong, I need it covered. Well, don't forget, I am a content creator. Hey, Trey. I have to have the best of the best, like 5090, lots of RAM, SSDs, both water and fan cooling. I've got 10 fans in this thing. Keep it cool while streaming. You gotta have the best, you know? Because my 5090 has 0 chance of overheating ever. I literally have 10 fans in this thing, and they're literally all the best fans that money can buy. Best water cooling, best CPU, PSU, everything. That's why this thing's the beast. But over the next 3 years, I have to not only make the cost back, but also, like, you know, do a lot more. Yeah, nice side hustle. You get what you need for business. Like, if it's a business expense for you, go ahead and get it. If it's not, then, you know, you got to be cautious. But for me, most of this is always business expense. But yes, welcome to chat. And also, it's really good to see, like I said, you know, I said it multiple times, but it's really good to see the Where Winds Meet players coming to my other streams as well. And I really appreciate you guys supporting my other streams. Thank you so much. All right. And for those of you that want entry into the guild, please do come into the guild. If you find yourself hanging out at my streams, supporting my streams, come join our guild. All right. We're always willing to accept good hunters who truly care about the family. Yes, unfortunately. I mean, but there are already cheaters in Where Winds Meet, and you know that, Eddie. Like, all the top ranks on PC, I don't know if you've seen it, but a lot of them have, like, that, it's almost like they've got auto parry. So I've seen a lot of cheaters already around Master Rank. Good. Everyone who, like, just apply, and if you can, send me a private message. Shin, if you don't mind, just send a private message. I'll see it when I log on next. I'll log in after this before bed. I'll quickly log in, try to accept everybody. So just send me a quick message saying like, hey man, this is Jose, this is Shin Nozen. I'm going to accept everybody so that tomorrow, hopefully we have enough people for the raid squad. Clearing that S rank gate is going to be an endeavor. I can't turn off crossplay because I need to kill you PS5 players. I know you guys are weak. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But I can't turn off crossplay, so I'm sunk, man. I'm sunk. I have to go with it. So unfortunately, that's the reality.
이 정도의 힘이라면 절대 지지 않겠어.
Okay. Now she needs 3 mage modules. Great. She's about ready to larval up. And in terms of her skills, okay, she can make just 1 water right now. Good. Lurking is good. But yeah, there are a lot of cheaters, unfortunately. And it is simply the way of the world. There's nothing much we can do about it. We just have to kind of accept it. 'Tis what it is, you know? Anything that has a rank or things like that, you know, there'll always be cheaters. I wouldn't be surprised, like, look, I'm going to say it here because it's not a Where Winds Meet stream, but I know for a fact, because I checked them out, some of the top PvPers are cheaters on PC. Especially the ones making content. They don't show it to you, but if anyone ever caught them doing it, they're gonna have to make an apology video, because I've actually seen their reaction speed and things like that. It's unnatural. And I don't believe it's just because they're good gamers, because I can get to the top ranks in Marvel Rivals and several other games. So I am well aware that they're cheating, but I'm not gonna say too much. I like to avoid drama with people. But based on what I've seen, they are hella cheating. They're cheating the hell out of the PvP in Where Winds Meet. if you cannot search it when it pops up, then when I'm streaming Where Winds Meet, give me your ID and Capone. Not right now, obviously, because I'm not streaming Where Winds Meet, but when I am, give me your ID. I'll have to add you as a friend first. Sometimes on PS5, people can't find the Robot Nation Guild, so it can sometimes be a problem. I think it's to do with the way that searches work on PS5, or so I've heard. So, yeah. Also, wait a second. Alicia is almost decked out right now. Yeah, okay, she's got most of her mage outfit. I need to go and find her the aqua type thingy-mabobs. Where's the source? I didn't know I could enhance my equipment too. Well, that's new. I'll save my enhancements for the end, though. That being said, did they tell me the source? Let me go sell my gear. I'm gonna sell old gear that I don't need. Inventory. I can at least sell some of these low tier mana crystals. Things that I have excessive amounts of. I'm surprised they don't show me gear though. That's so weird. Damn it. Unfortunately, it is the way of the world, my dear friend. There will always be le cheaters. Okay, I'm gonna sell all the tier 1 and tier 2 crap that I don't need. So I can get the gold. I need the gold. Of course, as long as we stay true to ourselves, that's the most important thing, my friend. Now, let's keep working on Alicia's weapon. Staff. Okay. And then equip onto Alicia. Okay, then staff. Oh, she can already go up to purple. Nice. Okay. Alicia. Okay, staff. I'm gonna wait until I get a nice ice-powered mana potion. Oh, I can just make one. It means I'm gonna need more ice stones, but that means Alicia can get her exclusive weapon right now. Well, why not? Here you go, Ice Witch. Have what you need and be equipped. Good. And the rest I'll oh, actually, I can upgrade it even further already. That's pretty crazy. But I'll wait till everybody else gets their gear. So she's powered up, but she just needs the aqua, whatever, whatchamacallit. So we're gonna go get some of that. I think we might find it in chapter 2. Let's find out. What accessories are available? Not in chapter 2, unfortunately. I don't think so. Okay, let's check chapter 3. What are we looking at? Gatekeeper set would be great for Sung. You know what? I'm actually gonna go and get Sung Jinwoo this set. To me, it makes sense. Let me just double check though, just in case I'm missing something. Maybe I really am. This is light damage. Chapter 1. Aqua. Okay, so this is where I can get the aqua necklace. Aqua ring. Okay. So it's back to chapter 1. Oh, does Aqua only go up to tier 3 here? What about the later chapters? Let's see them in each one. This one is dark damage. This one is attack. This could be really good for Radiru. Yeah, Behemoth set could be really nice to have, actually. This is for those that don't crit. What about chapter 5? Does this game have summoning for new characters? No. This is not the mobile game. There's no gacha here. So you don't have to worry about that. Why is it all the high tier accessories are this weird viridescent? Okay, never mind. I know what I want now. I want to go to chapter 3. See if I can grab the full gatekeeper set. Gatekeeper set looks like it'll be real nice. And the additional defense will come in handy since my sets are mostly offensive in nature. This is something I can dig. Okay. We'll clear bounties and aim for chapter 4. I want to get Sung Jinwoo powered up now. That is the next goal.
재밌겠네.
I should raise his intelligence, but I'll do it later. Okay, ruler tree. I need this ASAP. It's gonna cost me 10, huh? I'm gonna learn the skill, and I'm going to replace his thingamabob. I'm gonna learn both of these. I want everything to increase my monarch power. I want to become a monarch faster. Weapon skill with the pole arm. Oh, I can get this. I'll take this. Alright, nice. Full moon wheel is cool, but black hole is better. I like to draw in my enemies after all. Okay, we Gucci. Oh, chapter 7 challenge, done. An achievement, done. Nice. Bounties first. See if there's any good stuff.
어서 오세요, 형님.
There's only one gold bounty. I'm gonna have to clear the rest of the crap too. Alright. Fine, we'll take Kaisa. And Purple Blade Kamula, we already can kill him, so that's not a problem. Let's go, world map. This Purple Blade Kamula dies so often, poor fella. But doesn't really matter, we need the stuff anyway, so off we go. Let's murderize him. Grab the bounty. We'll start clearing all the bounties so we can try and get more gold bounties while waiting for them to refresh. Then we'll start targeting chapter 4. I've got 50
준비는 끝났어.
I've got 50 minutes left of stream. Let's make it good.
상대가 안 되는군.
저에게 맡기시죠.
Anything else left? No corpses to arise. That's fine.
알려줄게.
Okay, that one's done.
끝났군.
끝내주지. 산산조각 내주마. 조준 발사. 느리고.
There we go, Shadow Monarch form. I tell you, Alicia just keeps Freaking stunning this poor fella. He's getting so screwed by Alicia right now. Now this is how you Shadow Monarch somebody.
찰나를 베어주지.
That was like an Akuma style kill. Literally, Shingoku Satsu right there. Loved it. Could go grab this piece of gear.
괜찮은 전투였어.
It's not perfect, but it'll do. Alright. Now back to the lobby. We're going to claim that bounty. We're going to go to the next one, the next one, or next one. We're just trying to clear all the bounties that we can, just so that more will spawn, and hopefully they'll have gold.
현상금 목표가 안전하게 처리됐습니다. 이번에도 완벽한 작전이
Yeah, thanks, Jinho.
다음 목표도 바로 준비할게요.
Also accept this one with the Monarch coin. Both are in chapter 5. Let's get it done. Okay. Caustic Python. Alright. I haven't even done the first clear for number 3. Alright, fine. We'll do it. Let's go see what the artifact here is, though. No, just low level stuff. Okay. Let's clear him, then I'll head to the washroom, then we'll clear the other one.
준비 완료. 상대가 안 되는군. 죽었어. 손조각 내주마. 전부 보여. 빈틈. 갓! 조준 발사. 꿰뚫어주마. 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 격파. 도망칠 수 없어.
There's nothing back there that I can arise, right? Okay, good. Now we're talking. Alright, big boy.
받아라. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 놓치지 않아.
This dude is literally not moving. The amount of status effects, holy cowabunga. This poor fella is screwed. Well, he's done. So, we moved up a rank. I'll have to target the harder versions when I can. Okay, goody goody gumdrops. Hey, another hairstyle for Alicia. Okay, back to the world map. I'll quickly go pee and then we'll take out this other dude. We just killed him, so we need to take out him. Okay, noted. BRB 1 second. Okay, we're back. Let's go hit up Kaisa.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어. 상대가 안 되는 거.
죽어라. 끝내주지.
Oh, these guys are dead. Okay, arise.
격파. 수 없어. 정랑이 몰아쳐라. 받아라.
All right, Kaisa, let's do this.
끝내주지. 찰나를 베어주지.
끝났군.
Bang. Oh, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Just waiting for it to properly break him.
도망칠 수 없어. 막아라.
This dude did not stand a chance. Okay. He was ripped to pieces.
괜찮은 전투였어.
I'm gonna change something about his skills because I tend to deflect more than I evade these days. So I'm gonna swap back to the deflect quick time skill so I can dish out more damage. Okay, back to the lobby first, and we'll go clear up the bounties.
형님, 현상금 목표가 안전하게 처리됐습니다. 이번에도 완벽한 작전이었어요. 어서 오세요. 다음 목표도 바로 준비할게요.
Alright. Grab that. Grab that. Since this is chapter 3, chapter 4, let's take a look at the gate dispatches. Okay, now S rank gate requires plenty of hit points. Let's see who's got the hit points to do it. Seems good enough. Oh, we need her as well. Okay. Another S rank gate, also with hit points. Okay, let's clear these 2 S rank gates then. One B rank gate with attack. Okay, the remaining troops can handle that. Good. Before the bounties, adjust Sung Jinwoo.
몸 좀 풀어볼까?
Skill tree, manage the skills. Okay, instead of shadow step, I'm gonna take rebuttal
너무 쉽.
because I deflect a lot. I think I'll just stick with this. Never mind. Although it mostly relies on vitality, not much else I can do. Alright, let's go spend our hunter coins. Let's see which hunter wants to come in. Ooh, Chehain. Alright. Instantly. I don't need to think about it. You're in. I'll spend my quick hire on her. Okay. Oh, bacon ho. Okay, of course that didn't work. Again. Oh, it worked. Okay, sweet. Or have him too. Nice. There's still several that I don't have, but Chahain is a good choice. She will be next on my list. See you later, Eddie. Thank you for always hanging out. Oh, that cost me a pretty penny. But she is definitely the next focus.
전투는 지금부터요. 전투는 지금부터요.
There you go.
전투는 지금부터요.
Sung Jinwoo's only friend. She's a crit type character, huh? Okay. Well, this will be fun.
새로운 물건이 필요해. 당신을 위해 특별히
I want plenty of these. And as much gold as you're willing to give me. Good, that helps. That's another good way to spend my hunter coins. Okay. Now we are going to focus on one thing. Jinwoo's new set. Oh, wait, sorry, we gotta take out the bounties first. Almost forgot, damn it. Alright, we'll focus on Jinwoo's new set after. Not at all, Grasek. And look, I'm just gonna say it straight. There are several trolls that ask this kind of stuff. So if you're just here to troll, then look, just say it honestly and I'll just ban you now. Alright, because there's nobody on the planet that compares Genshin Impact to solo leveling. Come on, dude. So if you're genuinely just here to troll, then I'll just remove you. And we can save each other the trouble of you trying to hang around my chat and, you know, troll me. And indeed, I'm not quite sure why Genshin Impact players are even, you know, feeling threatened by this game. Totally different IP, totally different audience. Like, calm down, guys. I know, right, Horde Kingdom? It's wild. Every time I stream this game, you know, you get one troll or some crazy fella that'll just try to talk Genshin Impact like, bro, if your game is good, you don't have to tell people about your game. Everybody will know about it. It's really weird. Lovely. Let's move on from here. Well, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this one time, Grasek, but I'm gonna tell you honestly. Alright, all the Genshin Impact people have been doing nothing but coming in here and just calling leveling Genshin Impact. Like, dude, if you don't know what this IP is, you don't know, you know, what this is about, there's nothing similar to Genshin Impact. This is a completely different IP. This is solo leveling. Alright? So, if you're not a troll, don't ever compare any game to Genshin Impact. Nobody likes Genshin Impact. We don't want anything to do with Genshin Impact. It's literally the worst mobile game ever conceived. Alright, and it's a gacha game on top of that. Like, bro, dude. Please play an actual game. Don't play Genshin Impact. Alright, clear. Okay, let's go find the other bounty.
형님, 현상금 목표가 안전하게 처리됐습니다. 이번에도 완벽한 작전이었어요. 어서 오세요. 다음 목표도 바로 준비할게요.
Okay, chapter 3. I've cleared all the way up to 6. I think I'll stick with 5 for now. Let's see how the new team performs.
좋아, 배운 대로 하자. 배운 대로.
Alicia is potent as hell, but I need to upgrade the rest as well. Okay, took a hit there. Okay, no good. Perfect. I can swap to Radiru. Okay, good. Broke it.
움직이지 마.
Oh, damn. She's a mage, but she really doesn't have a lot of hit points. And that is even with full gear. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful for her. She can freeze them well enough.
놓치지 않아. 폭탄의 시간. 헛.
So she can deflect. Her deflection window is just really, really wildly bad. Okay, that's fair.
벗어날 수.
As long as she can deflect, that's not too bad.
침착하게. 소룡의 힘으로. 온 힘을 다해서. 라디를 힘으로. 움직이지 마. 꿰뚫어. 꿰뚫어. 엉망이지 않았어. 놓치지 않아. 돌려줄게. 전부 부숴줄게.
Okay, Cerberus down. This team is not bad, but I do need a bit more power. A tanker is good, Alicia's decent. Somehow I feel like a ranger or Chahaein might actually be better. I like Alicia's moves, but she seems more like just a powerhouse for clearing, not really a straight up fighter, which might be a bit negative. But we'll see. Okay, this is clear. Cerberus is down.
형님, 현상금 목표가 안전하게 처리됐습니다. 이번에도 완벽한 작전이었어요. 다음
Alright.
목표도 바로 어서 오세요, 형님.
Okay, we do have some gold-based bounties. Igris the Red, as well as the Blue Spirit Golem. Chapter 1 and Chapter 5. Let's clear them out. I want to take out Igris first, so I'll head to Chapter 5. Igris the Red, there you are. It's time we beat him on rank 5. Let's see just how much of a badass he is. Okay, here we go. Rank 5 Igris. Then after that, we'll go beat up the other guy. I love the corrupted Igris. It looks so cool.
저에게 맡기시죠. 끝내주지. 뚫어주마. 놓치지 않아. 저에게 맡기시죠. 멈출 수 없어. 찢어져. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
알려줄게.
끝내주지. 놓치지 않아. 멈출 수 없어. 저에게 맡기시죠. 너무 쉽군.
You know, you're not wrong. Igris is literally 90% aura farming.
알려줄게.
경랑이 몰아쳐라. 멈출 수 없어. 받아라. 저에게 맡기시죠.
길을 열게.
찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 오라.
Ah, there we go, finally.
알려줄게.
찢어져. 저에게 맡기시죠.
Okay, good. I beat the rank 5. Although I almost died. His attacks are still as crazy as ever. I think that when I have to farm the elf boss, it's gonna be just as bad. But still, that was alright. Now I believe there's one more bounty I have to take care of. Is it in chapter 1? I think it is.
형님, 현상금 목표가 안전하게 처리됐습니다. 이번에도 완벽한 작전이었어요. 어서 오세요. 다음 목표도 바로 준비할게요.
Yeah, it's in chapter 1. We'll take care of that. Then we'll go do a little bit of farming before we end the stream. Okay, let's do the rank 4. It really does in games like this, Bradley. It's part of the fun, though.
빨리 끝내주지.
Okay, Jinwoo.
놓치지 않아. 너무 쉽군.
Arise. Good, that shadow energy will be helpful.
조각 내주마.
Clear. I also need to upgrade his weapons. I'm really looking forward to that. And we crashed. I don't watch, I read. But yes, I have read the manhwa and it is good. Like I always tell people, it was the first one that really kicked off the Korean manhwa industry. After that, everybody else started copy. There's so many about necromancers, you know. Like I think the Seoul Station Necromancer is the most direct plagiarism of this. But yes, it is definitely a must-read. However, unlike a lot of the others, they didn't stretch out the plot enough, and I feel that that was something they truly missed. Because Seoul Station Necromancer really pushed it a lot longer, and I kind of like that. There are a few that are unique though, like Pick Me Up and the rest. Oh, I love that. And of course, I Became the Tyrant of a Tower Defense game. All that stuff is good. All right, we cleared this. Back to lobby. I think that should be enough in terms of bounties. But now, hey Kragan. Before we end stream, we've got a little bit of time. What we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on getting the gatekeeper set as high as possible because I want it. I think it'd be good for Sung Jinwoo. Okay, let's see. Only simple B rank gates, but nothing fantastic. Okay, start by dispatching attackers. 1, 2, and 3 will do. Dispatch. 1, 2, and 3 will do. Well, it's a B rank gate at least. Hit points, huh? Alright. It's good enough for me. And that's good enough. Okay, good. Now let's go see the crafter person. Sung Jinwoo weapon crafting. This will be the real gun. But for now, this will be okay. Fallen Moon Fragment. Oh, okay, that's a long way away. Still can't upgrade this just yet. But can I at least get a nice polearm? Nope, chapter 7. Is there no chance? Ooh, that is also a long way away. Okay, I guess this fella will be stuck for a little while. Unlike the equipment of the normal hunters, his is gonna take some effort. But that's fine. I can get strong in other ways. Alright, now let's go straight to chapter 4. We're gonna spend the last little bit of the stream farming. Chapter 4, Kangtae-shik. Oh, sorry, it's not chapter 4, it's chapter 3. There we are. Okay, let's see. We haven't done the 5-star, but we have to clear the 6-star. 6-star is what we really, really want. So we'll clear the 5-star first. Let's slay it. Once we clear the 5-star, we can hit the 6 stars.
실수하지 말자. 체크.
Give me Alicia first. Her ice is strong. Grab the meteorite and spark blossoms.
놓치지 않아. 꿰뚫어라.
Okay, clear that. Give me this, please. Alright. Now she's ready for the boss. Yes, roar all you like, sir. We're gonna break you. Let's finish this.
혹하는 시간. 돌려줄게. 전부 부숴줄게. 라디를 힘으로. 악마의 시간이다. 움직이지 마. 꿰뚫어라. 놓치지 않아. 꿰뚫어라.
Oh, that's a sick counter move. How often do I read manga? All the time, man.
소룡의 힘으로.
Team up.
온 힘을 다해서. 힘으로.
The ones I mentioned earlier. Those are all my favorites. I read manhwa, manga, and even manhwa, which is the Chinese one. So I read them all. Just depends on what catches my eye. I'm almost always willing to read something random. Okay. We got tier 4 gear, but what we really need is the tier 6 gear. So we're going to try one more time. This one's going to be the harder one. Let's see if we can do it.
침착하게 힘을 잘 조절해서. 물러서.
Swap to her first.
벗어날 수 없을 거야.
Well, she's still as devastating as ever. I think I'll start with that.
물러서.
Okay. Alicia's back in action and she's ready.
혹한의 시간. 놓치지 않아. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 돌려줄게. 전부 부숴줄게. 소룡의 힘으로. 라디를 힘으로. 움직이지 마. 꿰뚫어라. 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 돌려줄게. 몰아쳐라. 부숴줄게. 신중하게. 온 힘을 다해서. 소룡의 힘으로. 가주지 않아. 신중하게. 라디를 힘으로. 만발하라. 가문의 영광이여.
Alright, this team is definitely kicking a lot more ass. I like it.
기사의 본고는 주군을
I mean, Woo Jin-tool was cool, but he just can't compete with these ladies. Alright. But I didn't get the loot that I wanted, so that's no good. I'll have to do it again. One more try. Hey, David. Just about to end, but thank you for coming by. I hope your grind in Where Winds Meet has been good. Alright. Hope you've powered up before tomorrow. Can have a little bit more fun.
라디를 힘으로.
Okay, grab that. Nice. Understandable. I mean, for those that enjoy watching Baron, not a big deal. I just don't enjoy watching because I like to just carry on. I like to just like carry on at my own pace. So for me,
움직이지 마. 피할 수 없을 거야. 뿜뿜. 꿰뚫어라. 벗어날 수 없을 거야. 알려줄게. 전부 부숴줄게. 가지지 않아. 너는 안 돼. 수룡의 힘으로. 뭐라고? 라디를 힘으로. 움직이지 마. 폭탄의 시간.
Mr. O'Boy, fact of the matter is, I'm not paid by them, so quite frankly, unless they want to pay me, I generally don't play games with lower player counts. So, sorry. I would love to try it out, but I would need to be compensated for my time. And I don't think they're willing to compensate me for my time, nor are they willing to, you know, give me anything exclusive or useful to my audience, so, yeah. Because I do this for a living, so right now, Where Winds Meet is doing really, really well for me. So for me to take time off from Where Winds Meet, it has to be something I'm either sponsored for, paid for, or just greatly compensated for. And unfortunately, Darktide is not doing that for me right now. I'd love to, but they're also like, I mean, viewers can also show interest, but most of the people, if I'm not playing the game they're interested in, they don't come by the streams, they don't support, so it's difficult to want to go back to Darktide when I know that my audience may be limited, you know? So that's the only downside for me right now. But I hope that gives you a thorough answer on why I'm not trying this out right now, because there are so many games that warrant my attention, but I need to go where the money is. So right now I'm sticking to where the money is.
형님, 게이트 파견 임무가 무사히 완료됐습니다. 위험 지역도 모두 정리되었고 대원들 모두 무사히 복귀했습니다. 어서 오세요, 형님.
Okay. One Piece just has too many chapters for me to ever get back into reading that. I would love to, but oh my god, the amount of chapters. Yeah, that's too much of a killer for me. Alright, I'm gonna try a different enemy. Let's try the volcanic rock golem. See if I can at least get the collar. I don't know if I will, but I'm gonna try it out. Okay, volcanic rock golem. We'll make this the last fight of the night. Now, that is not to say I totally won't play Darktide. I might actually play Darktide, but I'm gonna wait until I've cleared out what I want to do for now. I still have several other sponsored games that I'm gonna go through, but if after all that, you know, there's something for me to do on Dark Tide, I might come back. But at this moment, nah, no time. No time and not enough money.
길을 열게.
Okay, sick. These guys are down. And since there's a Sung Jinwoo map, I am gonna rip and tear these guys so easily. Alright. Arise.
New subscriber detected.
Welcome, new subscriber. See you later, Lewis. I'll be heading out myself after this last fight. As addictive as this game is, I still have actual stuff to do, so I'll finish up here, go clean up my emails, my work emails and admin, and tomorrow I prepare for our raid. Alright, here we go.
끝났군. 상대가 안 된다.
알려줄게.
저에게 맡기시죠. 조각 내주마.
Damn. Actually took the hit there. Monarch time!
찢어져라. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
Now that's not bad.
시시한 상대로군.
Okay, this one was easy. But I don't think I got what I wanted. Damn it. Getting these accessories is actually hard. I just want my gatekeeper set, bro. Let me have my damn gatekeeper set.
당신이 해냈다는 증거야.
Okay, okay. I'm supposed to end stream, but just one more. Just one more. Let me try one more time. Surely the next one. Okay, surely the next one. I will get the set item. Come on. I just want a tier 6 gatekeeper's chain. Come on. Give it to me. It's always one more run, you know? It's always one more run.
가볼까?
So you always gotta prepare for just one more run. But if I don't get it, I'll probably get it next time anyway.
조각 내주마. 상대가 안 되는군. 죽어라. 꿰뚫어주마. 꿰뚫어주마. 저에게 맡기시죠. 멈출 수 없어.
알려줄게.
Oh, I got the tier 5 necklace, but not the tier 6. Yeah, tier 5 is not bad, though. It's a start.
찢어져. 도망칠 수 없어. 명랑히 몰아쳐라. 너무 쉽군. 잘라를 베어주지. 끝났군.
알려줄게.
조준 발사. 상대가 안 되는군. 죽어라. 반격의 시간이다. 조각 내주마. 경랑이 몰아쳐라. 저에게 맡기시죠. 멈출 수 없어. 오라. 죽음이여. 멈춰라. 영웅. 무너져라. 영웅. 불독해라. 사라져라. 무너져라. 영웅. 저에게 맡기시죠. 어떻게 하나?
That attack always looks so cool. God damn. Now that is what I'm talking about.
괜찮은 전투였어.
Okay, I can at least be satisfied with tier 5. How can you get new blessing stones? I have no idea what those are. Sorry. Also, I'm ending my stream right now, so my apologies. If you want to ask questions, you'll have to come early. Alright, ladies and gents, I'm going to do my outro right now. Alright, that wraps up today's story and progression stream in solo leveling. We're still in chapter 6, but you know, taking our time to really up everybody's strength, experimenting with the different hunters. I really got to get Sung Jinwoo a good accessory set, so I'm going to focus on that the next time we play. We pushed the story forward. We got Alicia really leveled up, and she's really strong right now, but I want to make the others stronger as well. Alright, I really like the tanking girl, Alicia, and Essil. She is really strong. Hopefully, if you enjoyed the stream, you know, it gave you some ideas of what to do as well, how to think about your upgrades. Although we're still relatively new to this game, we're learning a lot. Now, if you're watching this as a VOD and it helped you, make sure you drop a like. Tell me in the comments what chapter you're on, who your core team is, and what kind of a Rise content you want to see next. Maybe more story pushes, specific builds, challenge runs. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. If you've been here live, thanks for hanging out and sharing your own progress and teams. If you haven't already, hit subscribe and turn on notifications so you don't miss future Rise Overdrive streams, plus all my Where Winds Meet builds. raid guides, and PvP nights. All right, we'll be raiding tomorrow. I'm Real Asian Robot. Good luck with your grind. May your drops and rolls be blessed. And I'll see you guys on the next one, all right? Kate, Baron, everybody, I'll catch you in the morning for the raid. Hopefully tomorrow we can clear our S-rank gate. I'm going to go over there and accept all the guild members right now. And then tomorrow, the Hunter Guild will do it again.